Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Vaishnava Tatu Doyara Sagara Vidase Kori Vaishnava Thakur Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Vidase Kori Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Vidase Kori Diya Parachaya Shoro he amai Tomara charana dori Diya Parachaya Shoro he amaya Tomara charana dori Chaya bhega dhuni Chaya dosha shodhi Chaya guna devo dase Chaya satsanga Deho he amare Boshasi sangera Chaya satsanga Deho he amare Boshasi sangera Ekaki amar Nai pai bolo Hare Nama Sankirtane Ekaki amara Nai pai amara Hare Nama Sankirtane Tumi kripa kore Sharabindu diya Deho Krishna Nama Dhane Krishna se tomar, Krishna dite paro, tomara shakati ache. Krishna se tomar, Krishna dite paro, tomara shakati ache. Amito Ganga Krishna Krishna Boli Daita Pache Pache Amito Ganga Krishna Krishna Boli Daita Pache Pache Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Edase Karuna Kori Oh hey Vaishnava Thakura Doyara Sagara Edase Karuna Kori Jai Vaishnava Thakur Vaishnava Thakur Vaishnava Thakur Jai Vaishnava Thakur Ujjvala Goravada Deha Vilasita Niravari Bhava Videham Ujjvala Goravada Deha Tribhuvana Pavana Violation Shankara Mami Pita Sri Sachitanayam Jagarantara Baba Vikaram Durana Sarjana Nada Vishalam Bhavaya Bhagana Karana Karana Shankara Mamicha Sri Sachitanaya Sri Sachitananda Gora Hari Vijaya Arunam Bharadara Sarika Kola Indu Venindita Nakachaya Ruchiram Jaguna Nama Vinoda Samprana Mahita Sri Sachitanayam Jalita Nayana Kala Jala Jala Bhushana Navarasa Baba Vikaram Satyati Mantana Vidya Vilasam Sampana Mamisha Shri Sachitanaya Satyati Mantana Vidya Vilasam Chanchara Chari Chana Gati Rishiram Manjira Ranjita Pada Yuga Maduram Chandra Vinindika Shitala Varanam Chandana Mamisha Sri Sachitanaya Tidora Kamandali Chanda Jivyakale Varam Vikarindam Durjana Kalmasha Kandana Dandam Samprana Mamicha Sri Sachitanaya Bhujana Viraja Lakshya Varuja Kamsa Dindara Vararuchiram Malaya Javira Chita Rala Tilakam Samprana Mamisha Sri Sachitanaya Indika Aruna Kamala Dalanayana Ajanula Itashi Vijayalam Kalimara Kaishora Nartaka Vesham Shankara Mamicha Sri Sachitanaya Udvala Varana Ravara Deva Lakshita Niravari Baba Videva Shankara Mamisha Sri Sachitanaya Nandana Jai Gaura Hari. Jai Sachi Nandana Jai Sachi Nandana Jai Sachi Nandana Jai Gaura Hari. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Jai Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jaya Prabhupada. Psycho Premanande. Shri Guru Puja.
Namashreshtham manumapi sachiputram matra swarupam Ruchirupam tasya grijam muruparim maturim goshtavati Radha kundam girivaramaho radhika madhavasam Prapto yasya pratita kripaya sri gurum tam natosmi He Guru Jnanada Dina Bandho Svananda Dhata Karuneka Sindho Vrindavanasi Ahitavatara Prasida Radha Pranaya Prachara He Dina Bandho Karuneka Sindho Kuru Prasadam Mai Mandamudhe Laksha Paradhe Bahupapagradhe Tatpada Padme Sumatishta Krishne Yadyapi Amara Guru Chaitanya Das Tatapi Janiye Ami Tanhara Prakasha Guru Krishna Rupa Hoy Shasera Pramane Guru Rupe Krishna Kripa Karena Bhakta Gane Antaryami Bhakta Shrestha Edui Rupa Naivo Payantya Apachitam Pavyastavesha Brahma Yushapi Kritam Vidhamudha Smaranta Yontar Bahistanu Britam Ashupam Vidvanvan Acharya Chaitya Vapusha Svagatim Yanti. Without serving the representative of Krishna, nobody can approach Krishna. I bow down to the lotus feet of my spiritual master, by whose causeless mercy I have attained the supreme holy name, the divine mantra, the service of the son of Sachi Mata, the association of Srila Sarup Damodar, Rupa Goswami, and his older brother Sanatan Goswami, the supreme abode of Mathura, the delightful abode of Vrindavan, the divine Radha Kund, Govardhan Hill, and the desire within my heart for the loving service of Sri Radhika. O spiritual master, O giver of divine wisdom, O friend of the fallen, you are the giver of your own bliss, and you are the only ocean of mercy. Although dwelling in Vrindavan, you have descended for the welfare of fallen souls like myself, and you are preaching the divine love of Radha for Krishna. Please be kind upon me. O friend of the lowly, O Gurudeva, you are the only ocean of mercy. I am a dull fool and have committed hundreds of thousands of offenses. I have committed against myriad of sins. Therefore grace me with your mercy, so that my mind may be fixed on your lotus feet and on Sri Krishna. Although I know that my spiritual master, servitor of Lord Chaitanya, I know him also as a plenary manifestation of the Lord. According to the deliberate opinion of all revealed scriptures, the spiritual master is not different from Krishna. Lord Krishna is a form of the spiritual master, delivers his devotees. Once you know the instructing spiritual master to be the personality of Krishna, Lord Krishna manifests himself as the super soul and as the greatest devotee of the Lord. O my Lord, transcendental lords and experts in spiritual science could not fully express their indebtedness to you, even if you were endowed with the prolonged lifetime of Brahma, for you appear in two features, externally as the Acharya and internally as a super soul, to deliver the embodied living being by directing him how to come to you. The lotus feet of our spiritual master are the only way by which we can attain pure devotional service. I bow down to his lotus feet with great awe and reverence. By his grace, one can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. Our only wish is to have my consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to his lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens our darkened eyes and fills our heart with transcendental knowledge. He is our Lord, birth after birth. By him ecstatic prema emanates. By him ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing his character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor and the Lord of master devotees. O Master, be merciful unto us. Give us the shade of your lotus feet. Your fame is spread all of the three worlds. We take shelter of your lotus feet. His divine grace is Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Sri Guru Charana Padma. Sri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma. pure sarva asha. Ye prasade pure sarva asha. Sagudan dilo de janme janme prabhu se. Sagudan dilo de janme janme prabhu se. Divya gyan hriday prakashita. Divya gyan hriday prakashita. Prema bhakti jaha hoite avidya vinasha jate. Prema bhakti jaha hoite avidya vinasha jate. Vede gaya hara charita. Vede gaya hara charita. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adhama Janara Bandhu. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adhama Janara Bandhu. Lokanath Lokera Divanna. Lokanath Lokera Divana. Prabhu karo daya de hamare pad jaya. Prabhu karo daya de hamare pad jaya. Prabhu karo daya de hamare pad jaya. Vyasa Kushukti Bhuvana. Vyasa Kushukti Bhuvana. Srila Prabhupada Tita Pavana. Aha, Prabhu karo daya de hamare pad jaya. Prabhu karo daya de hamare pad jaya. Prabhu karo daya de hamare pad jaya. Vyasa Kushukti Bhuvana. Vyasa Kushukti Bhuvana. Vyasa Kushukti Bhuvana. Lila Prabhupada Patita Pavana. Lila Prabhupada Patita Pavana. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jila Prabhupada. की नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचार्ये निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha, Madan Mohan Radha, Madan Mohan Radhe. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Haribo.
Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivrajakacharya Stotra Sata Sri Srimadis Divine Grace Sabai Charanaravinda Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivrajakacharya Stotra Sata Sri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai Ananda Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivas Adi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. Sri Sri Radha Krishna Ko Gopinatha Shama Kund Radha Kund Kiri Govardhan Ki Jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Shri Mayapur Dham Ki Jai. Shri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai. Gangamai Jamunamai Ki Jai. Tulasi Maharani Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Gaura Premanandi. All glory to the assembled devotees. All glory to the assembled devotees. All glory to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Jai.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. In the next 1 minute, let's clear this space and put the zafus and the mats here so that we can start the Vyasa Puja celebrations. Thank you so much. Okay, dear devotees, if you hear me, please say shh. If you can hear me, please say shh. Okay, if you can move towards the back so that Hansapriya Mataji and her crew can have the front of it cleaned. And then we're going to quickly put the mats over here so that we can start the Vyasa Puja on time. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, a few logistical things here. Those who are, you see these seats marked reserved over here. These are for those who are going to read their offerings. And Radhakripa Prabhu over here is going to, he's going to be the one here, Radhakripa Prabhu. He's going to be telling you when your turn is coming up. He'll be calling names 3 at a time, okay? So, and Nisdham Prabhu took a reserved seat because he goes first. Shyam Karuna Prabhu. Shyam Karuna Prabhu. Please come. So, dear devotees, before we start with the Vyasa Puja celebration today, I'll request Guru Ma to come and garland Guru Maharaj. We are starting this early, but we are asking you to move up 7 inches. We haven't begun. There are a lot of devotees who are standing in the back. Yeah, we need some space. Let me ask Krishangi Mataji, because sometimes that obscures the vision. Krishangi Mataji, can we have one more row over here? One more row of all heads, yeah. I didn't get the clearance from there. Look at the heads come. ISV style. We're having a little loving exchanges in the morning here. Once again, welcome dear devotees to the Vyasa Puja celebrations of His Grace Vaiseṣika Prabhu, Guru Maharaj to some of us. So before we go in, a little bit of a recap for most of you, I think, because I see familiar faces. And for those who are new, what is Vyasa Puja? So when Krishna as the Paramatma in our heart sees that the soul has a desire to become Krishna conscious or improve in their Krishna consciousness, then he guides from within. And then from without, he comes as the spiritual master. And so the spiritual master is the representative of Krishna. And so why is the appearance day of the spiritual master called as Vyasa Puja Day? And the reason for that is Vyasadeva is actually a Shakti-based incarnation of Krishna. He has written books like Srimad Bhagavatam, etc., many, many books. You all are familiar with that. And so the spiritual master actually passes on the instructions of Vyasadeva as it is. And because of that, we give him respect, and his birthday is also known as the Vyasa Puja Day. So, Maharaj, if I have your permission, can we start this? Thank you so much. Thank you, Maharaj. So, Maharaj, your god brothers, god sisters, your disciples, friends, and well-wishers had an outpouring of love, gratitude, and that has manifested thanks to the Vyasa Puja book team in a Vyasa Puja book. And I'll request Ramananda Saka Prabhu to come and give the books to you. Thank you. So we chose some of the offerings from the book, and we'll be requesting the devotees who wrote them to start writing them. So coming up first is Nizdham Prabhu, and just a little instruction for those who are going to read, that you will be offering your obeisances to Prabhupada and to Guru Maharaj as well. Just make sure that when you're offering obeisance to Guru Maharaj, that your feet don't point towards Srila Prabhupada. Okay? So Nizdham Prabhu is coming from Foothill Ranch in South California, and next to him is his lovely wife, Preeti Mataji. So you can start, Prabhu. Yeah, you can do your obeisances and I'm just speaking. So he was telling me as a child, he wanted to be a bus driver. And so you can see what happens when you have the mercy of Guru Maharaj, what happens, what you become. What you want to be, what you want to become. He is actually an ardent cricket fan as well. He plays actually, he's a cricket player. And he plays with both the hands, like bowling with one hand and batting with another. I don't know what that word is there. Any cricket? No, in the cricket world. All-rounder? Okay. We'll take that. All right, go ahead, please.
Hare Krishna. Dear Guru Maharaj, Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Vishtaya Bhuddhale, Srimati Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikariti Namine, Nama Prahashashilaya, Prabhupada Anusharine, Anandita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajan Chodine. Please accept our humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you, Guru Maharaj. We wish you a very happy appearance day and pray for a long and healthy life. Thank you for everything that you do for us, including the information emails on important days such as appearance/disappearance days of the Vaishnavas. You have significantly expanded your preaching mission by adding additional yatras. It is heartening to see and hear how everyone attending them describes the experience as life-changing. You are changing the lives of so many by bringing them closer to Krishna, just in line with your Guru Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada. I have been talking to people in my circle about the 4 points that you mentioned, and now there is a book on it. Everyone, regardless of faith and background, finds these points very useful and practical. Meditating on them benefits us in our day-to-day life as well. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for coming up with these points from your vast realization of the Shastras, which can help people from any background.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances in your lotus feet. Guru Maharaj, we see you tirelessly carrying out the orders of your spiritual master. We see that you continue to preach, especially in India, in spite of when you are unwell due to cold cough. We pray for your mercy that someday we can get a trance of the dedication that you have for serving your Guru Maharaj. We never get tired hearing from you, especially the very basic instruction of not criticizing devotees and that there is no difference between Krishna and his holy name. It is heartening to see how youth jam is expanding every day and how you have trending youth to continue having the session in spite of your absence on account of yatras to India. This is the testimony of how good a leader you are. You create more and more leaders. Your qualities and glories are infinite. Guru Maharaj and are difficult to comprehend and mention. Hopeful with each Passion Day, with your mercy, someday we will be able to glorify yours sufficiently. When once again wish you a very happy Appearance Day and seek your blessing that you can stay resolved on the path of Krishna consciousness. Your insignificant servants, Nizdham Das and Priya Radhe Devi Dasi.
Thank you so much. Coming up next are Yashoda Kripa and Mantra Siddhi Mataji and Gopal Raya. And I'm going to tell you something about Gopal Raya while they're doing their obeisances. So Gopal Raya normally tells, when the parents don't listen to him, he tells them, I'm going to tell Guru Maharaj. And why? From where did he learn that? So apparently it seems like, the two also use the same tactics. Like, hey, you're not listening to me, I'm going to tell Guru Maharaj. Well, jokes apart, wonderful, wonderful couple doing amazing service, amazing Mengen service, Western, preaching to the Western world, the deity worship. Mantra Siddhi is amazing artist. She does a lot of painting for the deities, so we all know that. So let's give us a round of applause for them. Welcome them.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Namaha Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pesthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari iti namne. Namo Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarane Anindita Hidaya Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodhane. Recalling the incident from our family business when you explained to the book distribution party about their objective. Leave everyone with a good impression first, and books were secondary. Many years ago, when I came in touch with Krishna consciousness, someone left that same good impression upon me. Memories are still fresh from the first time I had Krishna prasadam, smelled the unique ISKCON style, Vrindavan style incense, and heard someone speaking from Bhagavad Gita in English. On the first day, I didn't know whether I would commit my life to this, but for sure I knew I would be going there for a second time. Then it became the third, then fourth, and very soon I was a part of that group. This is because someone had left a good impression that made me visit them again and again. 2 decades later, I see the same energy and charisma in you that is inspiring thousands of seekers on the other side of this world. Over the past several years, if there is one thing that inspired me the most about you, it is your ability to leave everyone with the good impression of a sadhu. Mantra Siddhi Dasi has her own similar experience when she saw you for the first time. A true sadhu who sings, plays mridanga, and makes everyone dance in the early morning hours. Titikshavaha karunikaha suhida sarvadehinam ajata shatravah shanta sadhavah sadhubhushana. The symptoms of a sadhu are that he is tolerant, merciful, and friendly to all living entities. He has no enemies. He is peaceful. He abides by the scriptures, and all his characteristics are sublime. Fortunately for us, we don't need to go further than a few minutes' drive to get the association with the true sadhu. The Bay Area is a place like nowhere else on this planet. Capitalism, and its associated insane pursuit for growth brings along its own challenges. As Srila Prabhupada wrote on Jaladota, most of the population here in this country are covered by the material modes of ignorance and passion. Absorbed in material life, they think themselves very happy and satisfied, and therefore they have no taste for the transcendental message of Vasudeva. The target audience for Krishna consciousness is rare in this area, but you have not only found your own unique style and ways to promote Srila Prabhupada's mission, but you are also leading so many projects that continue to inspire the spiritually starved population of the Bay Area and beyond. And for us, we are humbled to be an insignificant part of your journey. Your instruction, your Seva will Savior, has been our lifesaver in many situations. We are super busy with services, fortunately. In the temple, online preaching, bhakti community, Western preaching, mantra zone, deity worship, and other tasks that you assign us from time to time. Gopal Rai is blessed to have you and Guru Ma as his grandparents, and no words are enough to thank you both for all the love and affection that you are showering on him. His childish, playful pursuits of imitating your kirtans and classes are making us proud that he is following the right person, and not just some random mundane celebrities. Your instruction to keep the transcendental vibrations going is now echoing in the foothills of the Himalayas, where your disciple and Mantra Siddhi Dasi's mother, Manjari Devi Dasi, is engaged in distributing books and preaching Srila Prabhupada's words to her neighbors and larger community. On this auspicious occasion of your appearance day, we pray that Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Shriman Mahaprabhu, and Shri Lakshmi Narsingh Dev may continue to empower you in spreading the holy name. We wish both of you, Maharaj and Guru Ma, a long and happy, healthy life engaged in the service of Srila Prabhupada, and we are praying for ourselves to be able to serve in whatever small or big ways you may decide for your menial servants. Your humble servants, Yashoda Kripadas, Mantra Siddhi Dasi, and Gopal Roy.
Thank you so much. Coming up next is Divyangi Devi Dasi from Brooklyn, New York. And her friends call her Dili Yangi. And the reason for that is that every preparation that she makes has got the dill in it. But it is it's super tasty that she says. But apart from that, who is Divyangi? She is an ace book distributor, and I had the good fortune of hosting her in my home. And every day she would say, "Let's go out for book distribution. Let's go out for book distribution." Thank you for that. Go ahead.
Thank you. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Shrimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari Iti Namine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hridaya Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Judine. All glorious to Srila Prabhupada, all glorious to your service. Dear Gurudev, I wish you a very happy Vyasa Puja. In the Srimad Bhagavatam 9.4.68, it is said, Sadhavo Hridaya Mayam Sadhunam Hridayam Tvaham Mad anyat te na jananti naham tebhyo managapim. The devotees are always in my heart, and I am always in the hearts of the devotees. The devotee does not know anything beyond me, and I also cannot forget the devotee. There is a very intimate relationship between me and the pure devotees. Pure devotees in full knowledge are never out of spiritual touch, and therefore they are very much dear to me. I really like how Srila Prabhupada is saying how pure devotees are never out of spiritual touch, and it reminded me about you. You spiritualize everything you do. Or whatever you are participating in, whether it be business, teaching in corporations, talking to someone on a street, or to youth groups, writing a book, anything. Later in his purport, Srila Prabhupada says that the Vaishnava knows his own business. Whatever he does is precisely right, because he is always guided by the Supreme Personality of Godhead. I practically see how your own business is the welfare of every person you meet, to ignite this spark of love of God within the heart of a new person, or ignite the same spark in a long practicing devotee. Your genuine enthusiasm never seems to stop shining through your personality. Dear Gurudev, to hear you speak, lead kirtan or bhajan or chant japa is just like a breath of fresh spring air. It fills me with so many new hopes and ideas. Krishna's artistic sense is expressed through different varieties of birds. You exclaim in your class and show us a PowerPoint full of pictures of different birds, admiring each of them, one by one, appreciating the depth of Krishna's heart. Dear Gurudev, how beautiful the world must be to see it through your heart and eyes. And by giving us your association, through your lectures and talks, you allow us to enter into this world, a little more and more with every class and every conversation. Dear Guru Maharaj, you accept us half-broken and make us into perfect human beings by your very careful and thoughtful instructions and by accepting us as your disciples. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for invaluable mercy, kindness, care, love, and support upon me throughout the years. I know it is only by this mercy I can still be here practicing devotional service. I pray that I eternally continue to be inspired by you, especially on how to know my prime business, to care for each other and everyone around me. I pray that Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Shri Radha Govinda, Shri Radha Shyam, Shri Narasimhadev, and Shri Gornitai to continue to bless and protect you and Guruma and keep you in our association for many, many years in a very healthy body. Please forgive my unlimited mistakes and offenses. Your eternally grateful servant, Divyangi Devidasi.
Hari Bol. Thank you so much, Dilyangi. Coming up next is Shyam Karuna Prabhu, and that reminds me of when I look at him, I'm reminded, he's going to give you the book and the page. So I'm reminded of the magnetic powers of Guru Maharaj. He pulled Jai Madhav Prabhu and Pavani Bhakti across the borders of Canada and brought them here. And same effect is happening to him as well. He now comes and works here, then goes back to his family. So his wife could not join us here. But when he first came to USA, he was looking for Krishna consciousness, came through meetup groups and finally landed in ISKCON. And he calls himself a COVID baby, because he was initiated during the COVID time, the first time we had the online thing. So thank you and welcome.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari Tinamine Nama Prayer Shilaya Prapadanusarine Anandite Hriday Tasmit Shastra Bhajan Chodine. Our humble obeisances are at the dust of your lotus feet, Srila Gurudev. On this most auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, we offer our prayers for your continued good health and well-being. May Krishna continue to shower his boundless mercy upon you, blessing you with good health and unwavering devotion. Your presence in our lives is the greatest gift on our spiritual journey. Reflecting on the past year, our hearts overflow with the gratitude for your tireless efforts in spreading Krishna consciousness. Your dedication is the very essence of selfless service, illuminating our path back to Krishna. Your initiatives from book distribution that sows the seeds of devotion in countless hearts of the pioneering of various campaigns and strategies for outreach are both creative and effective, bridging traditional wisdom with the needs of the modern world. But perhaps most inspiring is your boundless energy and enthusiasm for the upliftment of every soul and you meet. If we could embody even a fraction of your devotion and dynamism, our lives would indeed be successful. We seek your blessings to expand our capacity, deepen our understanding, and strengthen our resolve on the path of bhakti. May we overcome our shortcomings, absorb the teachings of the scriptures, and reflect the qualities of a devotee as you exemplify them. Your presence and teaching in our lives is our invaluable gifts, which we are eternally grateful. We pray for the strength to follow your footsteps, for determination to serve without selfless desire, and to realize the sublime goal of life. As we write this offering, we would also like to reflect on our journey, to carefully review the steps we have taken, the challenges we have encountered, and the success we have achieved, and also contemplate changes to bring us closer to Krishna. Your guidance toward Krishna consciousness is invaluable. On this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja, we recommit ourselves to serving you with love, humility, and unwavering dedication. We pray to Lord Narasimhadev for your good health and long life, for your continued success in distributing Prabhupada's book to the remotest place in every possible language. Your insignificant servants, Shyamapurna Dasa and Annaprata Devi Dasi.
Thank you so much. Coming up next is Vindaranyam Matiji here. I'd also like Sita Kandi Matiji to come up and Vindavan Natwar Prabhu to come and sit here in the front so that we can move about efficiently. So Vindaranya Matiji, we all remember when she went to college. Before she went to college, she was initiated. And now she's going to graduate from college this year. And she's lucky because she got to worship Radha Madan Mohan here. And in Atlanta also she worships Radha Madan Mohan. The deities are named the same. Go ahead, Vindaranya.
Dear Guru Maharaj, Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari Tinamine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anandita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, and all glories to your divine grace. Happy Vyasa Puja. As I've entered college and experienced a few years without spending every weekend at ISV, I've realized the importance of the incredible spiritual atmosphere you've created here at ISV even more. You've created an army that is ready to go out into the world and preach the teachings of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The Japa Jal initiative that you started, Guru Maharaj, serves as a constant reminder for me to chant good rounds. Amidst all the material activities happening around me, I find it so helpful to have a group of like-minded devotees to chant with at least once a week. Whenever I join the session, you encourage me and ask me about Atlanta. You never fail to encourage the heck out of everyone. I hope that someday I will be able to learn this quality from you, Guru Maharaj. In May 2023, I was so grateful that you came to Atlanta. It was such a special weekend for me. I was able to see the behind the scenes of all your endeavors, whether it be broadcasting every program you led or the efforts behind conducting a book distribution seminar. I was fortunate to be able to go with you on every car ride and see your attraction for always reading the scriptures. You never failed to take out the Gita or the Srimad Bhagavatam whenever we had even a few minutes of spare time. You're the perfect example of the following verse from the Nectar of Instruction. Tanna marupa charitadi sukirtananu smrityo kramena rasana manasini yoja distan vitadanuragi jananugami kalam nayeta kilamityupadesha saram. Translation. The essence of all advice is that one should utilize one's full time, 24 hours a day, in nicely chanting and remembering the Lord's divine name, transcendental form, qualities, and eternal pastimes, thereby gradually engaging one's tongue and mind. In this way, one should reside in Vraj, Golok Vrindavan Dham, and serve Krishna under the guidance of devotees. One should follow in the footsteps of the Lord's beloved devotees who are deeply attached to his devotional service. You were so kind that you engaged me in various services in Atlanta, whether it be playing harmonium or mridanga, live streaming the program, or leading the organizational planning for your Arsan Kirtan festival. When recollecting this experience, Amarendra Prabhu said to me, "Every time I see you, I get reminded of Vaisesika Prabhu." This was the best compliment I had ever received. I want to follow in your footsteps, Guru Maharaj. Even if I acquire a drop of the qualities you imbibe, I would consider myself to be very fortunate. I hope that I can carry on your mood and mission in whatever situation I'm placed in. Please keep me in your prayers, and happy Vyasa Puja. Your insignificant servant, Narendra Devi Dasi.
Hari Bol, Hari Hari Bol. Thank you so much. Coming up next are Krishna Sakha and Kamalakshi Devi Dasi, the one and only. And when I, when I look at them, I'm reminded of Mukam Karoti Vachalam Pangur Langyate Girim, which basically means by the blessings of the spiritual master, even those who are lame are able to cross over the mountains. And that particularly applies to them because these two who never met or talked before their marriage, never stepped out of their village, never went to another state. After they came to India, because of book distribution, after they came to USA, because of book distribution, they have covered half of the states in USA already. Haribol.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikariti Namine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hridaya Tasmai Sastra Vajan Chodine. Please accept our prostrated obeisances at the dust of your divine lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Wish you a very happy Vyasa Puja day. Once, Guru Maharaj, you gave a class on the order of spiritual master. After the class, I asked you if I can do some service to you and if there are any instructions for me. You mentioned two things, Guru Maharaj. First, that I and Kamalakshi working together and going out for book distribution is very dear to you. Second was Western preaching or bringing newcomers to Bhakti community. Trying to follow your instructions, we started going for traveling Sankirtan to different states, music festivals, national parks, universities, etc. At first, we started going out on weekends, then gradually by your mercy, it started expanding for a whole week or 2 weeks, and while I write this offering, we are on a trip for a month. As you instructed, we worked together. I tried to complete my office work as much as possible during off hours from book distribution. Kamalakshi helps with handling the book table alone while I'm not there and also takes care of driving, cooking, organizing, etc. Where we go, we meet many sweet people for whom Krishna consciousness is a completely new thing. Many sincere people start joining the Bhakti community sessions. Many times you have mentioned how much this pleases you. It is whole universe to us, and we don't want anything else in this world or the next. Whatever little good in us that pleases you, Guru Maharaj, is the manifestation of your teachings and your mercy. What good can there be in us, foolish villagers, who don't know even how to speak properly? We don't have any compassion for other living beings or any attachment to any specific service. We would like to do only that which pleases you. Please kindly instruct us in that service. Your instruction for memorizing the second chapter of Srimad Bhagavatam has helped me immensely. Whenever I am down, these verses come to my rescue and increase my faith in devotional service. I was at Govardhan reading, where we read the whole fourth canto. There used to be 4 question and answer sessions in one day. In each session, I used to have a question. You used to answer all my questions most mercifully and patiently. After the retreat, I came out as a new person, fully charged, spiritually with immense faith in devotional service. When I came back to the US after the readings, we started going out for books on weekdays also, and we continued to do that. The year 2023 was difficult for me. I had some plans and dreams which didn't work. I had work, family, financial and other restrictions which were impacting my service. Even though I was not able to do much service, still you very mercifully used to encourage me. You fanned the spark in small things I was doing. I could see so much love and unconditional mercy you showered on a rascal like me. In 2023, we resolved that we would distribute 1 Gita a day each, because at that time We could do only that much, and we did that for a whole year without missing a day. You said that Krishna fulfills all the spiritual desires of a devotee who wants to serve him in a particular way. In 2024, Krishna opened many doors and gave us new ways. Krishna is called Vanchatita because he can fulfill the desire of a devotee more than what one can ask for. It is definitely true. I couldn't have asked for any better thing. My plans were risky, stressful, and not sustainable, but Krishna's plans are full of joy and happiness. Everything Krishna arranged for us because of your blessings on us.
Dear Guru Maharaj, thank you so much for giving shelter and initiation to me. Though I don't have any material or spiritual qualification, it is only your causeless mercy. Once Jai Madhav Prabhuji asked me to come on stage and speak about people which we are bringing into Bhakti community. He said that it will please you very much. When he said that, I said yes. I don't care if I become a joker if it brings a smile on your face. Dear Guru Maharaj, thank you. It was my second time only to speak in mic. What to speak of coming on stage and speaking in front of everyone. My first time speaking on a mic was last year during my initiation while taking my vows.
We beg your mercy and blessings to let us eternally be at your divine lotus feet, hearing nectarian Krishna Katha and Kirtan, and also doing service which pleases you. Your most foolish, insignificant servants, Krishna Sakha Das and Kamlakshi Radha Devi Dasi.
Haribo! Thank you so much. Coming up next is our Vrindavan Network Prabhu from Los Angeles, who is into, of course, book distribution, also into preaching. And I saw him last Vyasa Puja. He was sitting over there helping the garland team do the garlands. And so when I was talking to him earlier, he said that he loves to make garlands, but then he said that he's colorblind. And I was like, ooh, how do you make garlands like that? Especially in Krishnangi Mataji's team, you can't get away with poor quality. So he said that Krishna guides him to pick the right flower. That's amazing, yeah.
Dear Guru Maharaj, Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari Iti Namine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupadanusarine Anindita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Happy Appearance Day. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Although physically separated from you for most of the year, I'm constantly reminded of the wonderful gifts you give us every day, especially when reciting the third verse of Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur's Guru Vashtaka. Shri Vigrahara Dana Nrityanana Shringaratan Mandira Marjanadu Yuktascha Bhaktams Chani Unjatopi Vande Guru Shri Charanadavindam. The spiritual master is always engaged in the temple worship of Sri Sri Radha and Krishna. He always engages his disciples in such worship. They dress the deities in beautiful clothes and ornaments, clean their temple, and perform other similar worship of the Lord. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of such a spiritual master. Guru Maharaj, you constantly engage your disciples in the sublime worship of Sri Sri Radha Krishna. You set a stellar example in bathing the deity, cleaning the temple, and so many other services. Any opportunity I receive to assist in the decorating of Krishna's deity forms at New Dwarka has helped me remember you and has only been possible because of you. How fortunate am I that my divine spiritual master has given me the worship of Krishna's deity. Even a fallen soul like myself who struggles to see Krishna outside of the temple has incredible facility to see and serve him clearly. My fortune is indeed unlimited. Guru Maharaj, you have supported, overseen, and nurtured the devotees at so many of Srila Prabhupada's centers around the world. While doing so, you have not added or subtracted one thing from your own spiritual master's prescribed core program. Thank you for giving to us Srila Prabhupada, Lord Krishna, and a home in which we can honor them both. I am humbled to have the opportunity to contribute to Srila Prabhupada's mission, and I pray that my small contribution will amount to something in fulfilling your and Srila Prabhupada's desire for better than first-class deity worship. Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam, your servant Vrindavan Natabara Das.
Thank you, Vrindavan. Coming up next is Sita Ghandi Mataji. The wife of our illustrious Asuk Krishna Prabhu has been so much into doing seva. They recently moved to Utah. Now about Sita Ghandi Mataji, I label her as brave because she does certain things I'm literally scared of. She swims, which I don't. She does scuba diving, I don't. And she does snorkeling as well. And from where does she get the strength to do that? From South Indian food. That's what you tell me. Go ahead, Sita Ghandi.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari Iti Namine Nama Praharshaya Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anandita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you, Guru Maharaj, on this auspicious day of your appearance. My heart is filled with the utmost gratitude as I write this offering. Thank you are two very small words for all your kind blessings and guidance. I have been practicing Krishna consciousness for over 25 years, but it was your glance and mercy that truly allowed me to understand and appreciate the mercy of the Guru. Last year, my initiation ceremony in Toronto was indeed so special. You connected me to the Parampara, guided me on how to strengthen my sadhana, introduced me to my God family, and most importantly, gave me the strength to take this big step in my life, which I could not do for 25 years. I am ever grateful to you for accepting this fallen soul as your disciple and lovingly guiding me. I love your Make Japa Great Again sessions, and any time I am not able to chant properly, I find one of your prior sessions, and within minutes I am grounded in my chanting. Your ecstatic kirtan are straight from the spiritual world and immediately bring solace to the soul. The youth chant sessions are truly inspirational, and your explanations of the Srimad Bhagavatam are sweeter than nectar. On this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I am so fallen. I have nothing to offer you, but I will be selfish and beg for more of your mercy. Please continue to enhance my japa and give me the taste to read more of Srila Prabhupada's books. Also, we are making a big move this year to the West Coast, to Salt Lake City. I seek your blessings so that I can get more of your personal association as well as the intelligence to implement your project that is so dear to your heart that you have entrusted me with. Please forgive me for all my mistakes. Seeking your continued blessings and boundless mercy always. Looking forward to your personal association soon, now that we are not far away from you. With deepest gratitude, your spiritual daughter, Sita Ghandi Dasi.
Thank you, Sita Ghandi. Coming up next is Madhuri Radhe Mataji. Let's give her a round of applause. She braved a storm to be here. Coming up from Florida. When she was 6 months old in her mother's lap, she stretched her hand, grabbed the bead bag of her mom, and started chanting in her own sweet way. Could Avatar Katha Prabhu come up? Next.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Dikarti Namane Nama Parashashilaya Prabhupada Nusarine Anindite Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Wishing you a very happy Krishna conscious birthday. I apologize in advance for the number of times the word like will be used, but it is being utilized in the actual meaning of the word, so I hope that's okay. Hearing your voice is like hearing a familiar melody in the cacophony of material noises. Seeing you is like seeing a familiar face in a sea of strangers. Your words are like a known language in a foreign land where everything else is incomprehensible. Being in your association is like waking up from a nightmare and realizing none of it was ever real. Having you as a spiritual master is like finding a lifeline in a sea of uncertainty, where amidst the crashing waves of Maya, the stability and clarity of your words offer direction and purpose. All problems lose their power in your presence. Each day I'm reminded of this bhajan, Ki jane ki bale, tomare damete hoenu shraranagata. How has one such as I come to your shelter? It is only by the mercy of yourself and Sri Krishna, and I am eternally grateful for this mercy. Please allow me to serve you and stay under your shelter always. Your undeserving servant, Madhuri Radhe Dasi.
Thank you, Madhuri Radhe. Coming up next is Avatar Katha Prabhu from India. Pune. So he doesn't say much, at least to me, but I talked to the wife. And the wife said that he's always hungry. But then he said that, I know how to cook, so, Atmarama, self-satisfied, like that. But he has another hunger, both he and his wife, and that is to do preaching. And I think the wife is on Zoom. Krishangi Mataji, can you Zoom Ragalekha Mataji? Can you put her on this Jumbotron? So this will be a little exercise for all of you to turn around. I think we have been sitting in one position for a long time. Just turn around and let's find Ragalekha. Here we go. Very bold. Go ahead, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Vaiseṣika Dasa Dikariti Namine Nama Parashashilaya Prabhupada Nusarine Aninde Hridaya Tasmai Shastra Bhajan Chodane. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. A very happy Krishna conscious birthday to you, Guru Maharaj. I wanted to thank you for accepting me as a disciple and showing your mercy on me by giving Diksha in Kartik Yatra 2023 at Govardhan. I'm still mesmerized and amazed by your mercy. For a few seconds, I could not believe that this was happening because I was always worried about not meeting you much in person. But your warm welcome and mercy just overrode all my anxieties. And look, I'm sitting here right now reading my offering. Your instructions are very clear on reading Prabhupada books as a lifelong mission, and I'm trying my best to read them page by page. Running a home program has engaged us at all levels. Now, whenever I'm taking a session, I feel the empowerment you have provided. We have been trying our best to actively do book distribution in Pune. We took a target of distributing 500 books by our home program devotees and ended up distributing 566 books in 2023. Also, we distributed one Srimad Bhagavatam set and one Chaitanya Charitamrita set. Your book distribution seminar at Juhu really inspired me and gave some good tricks. I personally tried the one where you said that your face looks very spiritual, and it worked. I was distributing book and the lady was handing the book back to me. While she was handing back the book to me, and I just said the magic words. And she took the book and paid Lakshmi in the next 30 seconds. I'm also trying to be more regular in listening to your lectures as a time zone. And I really like how in each session you focus on sadhana and the importance of improving sadhana. at Govardhan, Juhu, and Vrindavan, we got some opportunity to serve you. And the kids also got an opportunity to be in your association. Gitavli always remembers and says that Maharaj gives me a lollipop. And Aryan remembers how he used to feed the cow with you and Guruma at Govardhan. So, and you can see their excitement sitting out there, all three of them. Going on Vrindavan Yatra with you gave me a complete understanding and experience of Srila Rupa Goswami's Updesharam. Tannam Rupa Charitadisu Kirtinanu Smrityo Kramena Rasana Manasi Niyoja Tishtan Vrajeta Danuragi Jananugami Kalam Nayeda Kilam Iti Upadeshasaram. I was able to understand what it means to follow in the footsteps of the Lord's beloved devotees who are deeply attached to His devotional service. As a family, we are keenly awaiting for more opportunities to serve you and Guruma in the future and take your directions further. And you can see their excitement, all three of them sitting there and just waiting for hear more from you and meet you once you go to Govardhan. So, yeah. So Aryan, you want to come in picture? So he's sitting right there. Yes, he's there. Yeah. So your servant, Avatar Katha Das, Raglekha Dasi, Gitavli, and Aryan.
Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Ragalekha Mataji and the kids there for joining us from Pune, India. A small short call out for other presenters. I'm looking for Ish Avatar Prabhu. I'm also looking for Bhakta Chak and Bhakta Dhav. If you could come and be here, so that'll get us some efficiencies there. Coming up next is our Mekhala Devi Dasi Mataji. And she's a trainer, but a trainer with an agenda. She teaches project management to construction workers, engineers. And then in her classes, she sneaks in yoga asanas. Like that. She loves to be with the water, so I think Sita Kandi and you can gang up in the evening there. And she's actually working on a learning management system for all of us now. So thank you, Mekhala, for all that you do. And let's see.
Okay. Dearest Guru Maharaj, Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale, Shrimati Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikariti Namine, Nama Praharsa Silaya Prabhupada Anusarine, Anindita Hirde Tajme Shastra Bhajana Kodine. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. The joy and gratitude that I feel at this opportunity to honor you on your appearance day is not something I take for granted. I don't know how I was chosen to come into association with you. We're taught to take shelter or seek shelter of a bona fide spiritual master following the parampara and disciplic succession. When I heard this instruction, I wasn't sure I understood what it meant to be bona fide, and I was looking for a teacher that walked the walk and wasn't just a guru by name. I tend to question everything, and I don't trust others quickly. I wasn't sure I was going to meet my teacher in this lifetime. As suggested by Madhuripur, I began to take classes online and at ISV, and your instruction was clear and approachable. Everything you'd speak was backed with clearly defined vocabulary, shastra, a relatable story, and often a joke to keep the mood light. Your character is faultless, and your teachings usually comprise of exactly what I needed to hear that day. And then we'd sing kirtan. Slowly, but much less slowly than I'd expected, my heart softened, and I knew that I needed to request your shelter. I come a very dented can, and with that comes a bunch of insecurity. Nervously, I approached you and Guru Ma on the Gaur Purnima of 2023 with a mouthful of marbles and all my faults on my sleeve. I struggled through the request, and you mercifully accepted me as your aspiring disciple. I'm not good at expressing myself to you and Guru Ma in person. I get extremely nervous, but please know that I am beyond grateful. It's a kind of deep gratitude that's a new experience for me, so much so that it brings me to tears pretty regularly. So thank you for caring about me. I can tell that you do. I just hope that I can serve you sufficiently in return. So I pray for that. I wrote a review for your new fantastic book, The 4 Questions. Only a portion of it was printed, but the entire review is coming up next. I hope that you have a most wonderful appearance day, and I pray that Krishna continues to bless you. Love your servant, Mekla Devi Dasi. So my testimonial for the 4 Questions book. What is my purpose? I'd always admired the people who just seemed to know, to be drawn to a particular cause or occupation. I think I was afraid to look into that mirror because I was rather certain that I'd see someone remarkably ordinary. I've always been an effective and hard worker, someone who is useful, but without any real identifiable reason for being. I didn't want to see this confirmed, or worse, for anyone else to find out. Vaiseṣika has a way of opening your heart. He speaks with conviction and authority, but lovingly manages to make even the most vulnerable topic accessible. They're also factually inarguable, as he backs all his points with scripture or otherwise authoritative texts. He and his writing creates a safe space to ask the hard questions and an assurance that the answers actually won't be so bad. The path is expertly laid before us. Now it's up to us to be brave and take it. I don't have it all figured out now, but I have ideas and a spark of excitement and hope. As devotees, we're here to fan the spark, and the 4 Questions did that for me. Haribol.
Thank you, Mekla. So we have 5 more offerings today before we have the first break. But if you feel like it, you can get up on your spot and then do a quick stretch. And when you sit down, just sit down 7 inches further from where you stood. Okay? So let's just do that. Go! Ranga!
Gauranga. One more time. Gauranga.
Thank you, Maharaj. That was wonderful. So, yeah. So if you can all be seated, and if you can hear me, just say shh. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So during the break, we have got certain things lined up, and I'm looking for Kishore Kinkar Prabhu. I'm looking for Bhakta Brady and Bhakta Arjun. Are they here? Oh, here is Brady. Can you please stand up because others might not be able to recognize you? And where is Bhakta Arjun? Okay, somebody get Bhakta Arjun before. Oh, there he is at the back. Okay. So you have often seen that when Guru Maharaj says that, I got a text from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, I got a text from Krishna, Radharani called me. That's because on your WhatsApp, you have these pictures instead of having your own pictures. Not only on WhatsApp, and this is for the disciples, also on Fan the Spark, where we maintain your database. And Guru Maharaj would like to have your pictures there so that when he prays and meditates for you, then he's meditating on the right person. Like that, right? So that's one announcement I wanted to make. If you want to have your photographs taken during the lunch break, 3 photographers are lined up for you. And if you want to have a tattoo done, then Ish Avatar is here for you. And I'm not kidding. He has been doing tattooing for the 70s. He's a tattoo artist, actually. And apart from that, he's an artist and loves to go to various places. He was in Sri Lanka the other day, and he said, I liked it. And I was like, Ramana lived there. Go ahead, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari Namane. Nama Praharshilaya Prabhupada Nusarine. Aninditaite Tasmai Shastra Bhajano Chodine. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I wrote this from me and my wife, she's not here. We are writing this offering after having the great fortune of spending 2 weeks in the association of yourself, Guru Ma, and all the sadhus whom you keep in your company. This is the most time we've been able to spend with you, and not surprisingly, our admiration of and confidence in you has grown tremendously. We continue to feel more and more blessed to be welcomed into your loving shelter. Among the many things we appreciate, your aptitude for leadership shines the most brightly. You inspire everyone firmly, but with just the right amount of sweetness. It is evident in the character of your disciples and those who have your association that you are expert in organizing, delegating, and encouraging. Even as such an empowered leader, we see you are the most humble. I live to be corrected. Continually, we are charmed by your capacity to hold yourself and others to a high standard, and simultaneously maintain an atmosphere of levity, always contagiously joyful. Much like our Srila Prabhupada, and dare we say, even the Supreme Personality of God himself, you command all reverence, honor, prestige. We have all these feelings toward you in full, yet your sweetness, warmth, and wit charm all those who you come in contact with. We pray on this blessed day that the Lord will allow Srila Prabhupada's most loyal, hard-working servant to guide us for many, many years to come. The most undeserving recipients of your mercy, Ishavatar Das and Sandy Lutz.
Thank you so much. Coming up next are Bhaktachak and Bhaktin Riche. They are a product of Bhakti community. Let's give them a round of applause for the amazing achievements and progress. When I look at them, Maharaj, I'm reminded of the words from Bhagavad Gita, Vidya Vinaya Sampanne Brahmani Gavi Hastani. Basically, one who has got knowledge sees everything with the same equal eye, with the animal, etc., etc. So they too also have a cat called Panda, which we should take to Puri for the yatra to help us get hotels and all that. And they are trying to take the cat also back to Godhead. At least they joke about it.
It's not ours. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Hare Krishna, dearest Gurudev and Guruma. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and to you and your beloved Vyasa Puja. When we first met you at the Stanford Conscious Living Society a few years ago, I was immediately drawn to you. I remember you wore a dhoti and brought a whole set of reincarnation demonstration. I did not feel foreign to either your outfit nor the concept you introduced, but rather I felt at home. Reflecting on this moment many years later, I think that's when Krishna showed his mercy for giving me a chance to meet my future guru and start my journey to go back to Godhead. I always appreciate that you teach us the most valuable lessons with the simplest language. For example, no matter what undesirable life situations we are in, you always say, just keep chanting Hare Krishna. I keep doing what you tell us to do, and it always works. Also, I learned from you that the best way to teach is to lead by example. You have such a busy schedule, but your energy seems to be endless. It is hard to explain how you made everything at ISKCON, Silicon Valley possible, except that Krishna is truly helping you from some secret divine source. There is no school in this world that teaches how to love.
There's no school in this world that teaches how to love, but I thank Krishna for leading me to your lotus feet. You help me understand that Krishna is not just all beautiful, attractive, and powerful, but he is also our most intimate friend, and we are able to connect with him in our own personal way. You help me see Krishna in every living being, and my life goal is to serve him and other devotees to get back to Godhead. Please continue to guide me on my spiritual journey and empower me to render my service to Krishna with my insignificant existence. Your humble servants, Bhakta Chak
and Bhakta Lijie.
Thank you, Bhakta Chak and Bhakta Liji. That was beautiful. I can take that. Thank you. Coming up next from UK, Bhakta Dhaval and Bhaktin Hardiki. Let's give them a round of applause. So when I was talking to Bhakta Dhaval yesterday, he said, I like to drive very fast, and then he realized I might speak about it today. And you might hear. And so he said, sometimes. But then Hardiki says, and I don't want to be next to him when he's driving that fast. Well, anyway, he's on a fast track. He says one day he wants to drive all the way to Golok Vrindavan. Both of them love nature, so we can have a nature thing today evening. And then, of course, they are into art and decoration. Amazing work that you do. Thank you so much.
Dearest Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna Guru Ma. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pistaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Dikari iti namine Nama Praharsha Silaya Prabhupada Sarine Anandita Hridhe Tashmi Sastra Badana Chodine. Please accept our humble obeisances at your lotus feet on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja. Words cannot express how grateful we are to be accepted by yourself as an aspiring disciples. Guru Maharaj, you are a walking example of how a Vaishnava should be living their life. Spending time around yourself at yatras and the UK visits leaves us in such awe and reverence. Your whole day is filled with Krishna Katha, and it only revolves around the Lord and various services at his transcendental lotus feet. It was our first yatra earlier this year with ISV, and we really hope we can attend many. You have given us such wonderful God siblings who tirelessly and enthusiastically always seek to serve you and your mission in finding the ripe soul out there and giving Srila Prabhupada's books. I always wondered while distributing books that would anyone come up and ask for a book themselves? Will this ever happen? And it happened in the ISV Yatra this year. Because of your mercy at the Raman Reti when we were distributing books, for the first time ever, I was approached by someone who came up to me and asked for a book and also gave a donation. And when it happened, my body felt a shiver. It was your mercy which made it possible at the holy land of Vrindavan, Guru Maharaj.
Thank you, dearest Guru Maharaj, for bestowing us with our merciful lordships, whom we eagerly looking forward and we serve every day. Shishi Nitai Gaura Hari. We are so grateful for your mercy and giving so much care to us all. You are giving us immense love by sharing Krishna Bhakti. We pray to the Lord to please look after our Guru Maharaj, for he has to win many hearts and accept many more fallen souls by making them fortunate to accept the path of bhakti. Always in your service. Your aspiring disciples, Dhaval and Hardiki.
Thank you so much. So we're looking for Rohini. Okay, somebody find Rohini. Okay, she's here. Good. So Rohini, for those who don't know, got her first grain ceremony from Guru Maharaj. So no wonder all the sweet rice that she ate on that day. She has such a sweet voice. She's a beautiful singer. And if you look at the beautiful gajra that Radharani is making, she spends at least 8 hours every Saturday making that gajra without fail. She's a graduate in management from Purdue Online University. And she's going to take initiation from Maharaj tomorrow.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari iti namine Namo Praharsashilaya Pramupadanusarine Anindita Hridaya Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Dearest Guru Maharaj, please accept my most respectful obeisances unto your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Wishing you a very happy Vyasa Puja. I feel blessed having your guidance since the beginning of my life. I really don't know where I would be without your constant love you have showered on me for so many years. Your melodious kirtans have always touched my heart, and a day doesn't go by without listening to them. I am always excited when you introduce a new tune at the temple. Your enchanting association enlightens everyone. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj, for always encouraging me in the services that I do. I am forever grateful to you for your guidance and care. On this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I sincerely pray to their lordships so that I can be of some help to you in serving Srila Prabhupada. I also pray with all my heart for your long and healthy life in spreading the teachings of Srila Prabhupada. Your most humble servant, Bhaktin Rohini.
Thank you, Roli, for a sweet offering rendered sweetly. And now this is the last offering before we go on a break and break our Ekadashi prasadam. But Ekadashi fast is coming up Manya. And I don't know where to place her from because she studies in Chicago. Her parents, she's here though. And her parents were in Seattle. But yesterday when I was talking to them about her, they got so excited because they were crossing the borders and going into Canada. And they forgot the sides change on the driving. And that's when the conversation ended. So all I heard from the dad about Manya is that the tremendous effect that Krishna consciousness had on her, she couldn't even boil water. And now in her college, she cooks her own food. She's arranging groceries, an amazing, amazing person, very loving, and that I can attest to. Go ahead, Manya.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari iti namine Nama Prasthashilaya Prabhupadanusarine Anandita Hridaya Tasme Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Dear Guru Maharaj, happy Vyasa Puja. On a Sunday afternoon in 2018, I followed the pack to the front of the ISV hall to attend your afternoon lecture. My heart raced with anticipation as I watched you call on the kids to sing, fearing that I might be the next target. You mercifully glanced and smiled at me then. While I did not sing that day, this small gesture gave me all the encouragement I needed. I began to consistently attend your Sunday lectures, jotting down points that resonated with me. I became a proud member of your research party, diligently finding meanings of words and verses. You planted the bhakti seed in my heart.
and gave me hope that I too could someday follow in your footsteps. It was in these initial interactions when I prayed, I hope Maharaj knows my name. It was my fortune then to know about Bhakti community, a community that you have so lovingly nurtured like a sincere recipient, carrying the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. My service was to create posts as reminders on Facebook and to take notes during your talk. You often mention that every individual carries a sign around them stating, "Make me feel special." During these sessions, your smile never faded, and your appreciation for others extended beyond the Zoom screen. You truly made everyone feel special. While I was acquainted to Krishna conscious philosophy, I left these sessions as a newcomer, curious to learn and improve. My service allowed me to record an instruction of yours that became my beacon of hope. You mentioned, there's magic in showing up, even if you don't know what you're doing. You don't have to be great, you just have to be alive. My faith in the process was fickle, but knowing that I only had to show up took the burden off my shoulders. So I kept showing up. I had now unknowingly memorized verses from the Bhagavad Gita, Sri Ishopanishad, Sri Upadeshamrita, etc., through your encouragement and care during youth jam. Your instruction to make our sadhana strict, serious, and sincere helped me take my chanting practice more seriously. Your unwavering dedication to study, teach, and distribute Srila Prabhupada's books, following the mood of books are the basis, how I understood the efficacy of sharing the joy of Krishna consciousness with others. When I informed you that I would be in Chicago to pursue my degree, you were overjoyed, as the Chicago temple is very close to your heart. I understood that I had come to a place where I could be easily caught in the clutches of Maya. It was you who took my hand and guided me back to the shore. I knew that there was a music room in my dorm, and excited that I could play a Hare Krishna melody on the piano and sing along, I asked the receptionist for the key to the room. She told me that the room is closed for repair and to check back later. I asked the receptionist for the key every other day after that. Her annoyance was clear, but I was persistent. I waited for 3 weeks when the receptionist finally delivered the good news. Coincidentally, I also had a package delivered to me that day. I opened the package and to my surprise found a mini keyboard inside. I thought, what? After some research, I realized that it was you who had kindly shipped me a keyboard to practice with. I was certainly unworthy of your mercy, and it was only your compassion through which I could continue to sing. My numerous efforts to open the music room failed, because the key was with you all this time, Guru Maharaj. Srila Rupa Goswami in Sri Upadeshamrita says that the holy name is like sugar candy, and those afflicted with the jaundice of avidya cannot taste it. But a natural relish awakens by chanting these sweet names. I chant my 16 rounds of the bitter medicine, Guru Maharaj, but watching you chant reminds me of the sweet syrup that trickles down one's face while eating gulab jamun. I often get perplexed while reading, but watching you speak about Srimad Bhagavatam reminds me of the sweet pedas of Mathura that catch the tongue of every devotee, bringing them closer to Krishna. You're my perfect devotee, Guru Maharaj. Service at your lotus feet is my only hope, and making you proud is my only desire. On this most auspicious occasion of your appearance day, I pray to Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Srila Prabhupada, for good health and well-being, so you may continue to inspire many other lost souls like me. And thank you for making my wish come true. Your most insignificant servant, Bhakti Manya.
Thank you, Bhakti Manya. So this brings us to the first break. We were supposed to break at 9:06. But the break is 15 minutes, and there was Ekadasi yesterday, so I'll let you have the 15. But how about trying to walk back at 10 minutes? It'll take you 5 minutes to come here, right? To get detached. Okay, so the photographers, you can get your photographs taken over there. We'll come back again, and we'll continue the offerings. Yeah, so I wanted to do the math here. So it is 9:25. So if you add 15, that becomes 9:40, right? So 9:35, try to wrap up and start working here, okay? Thank you so much, Haribol. Hare Krishna. I'm looking for help from two Prabhus. You looked at me. You're it. These chairs need to be transported outside here because we're going to have a dance. Yeah, we'll have a dance there. Somebody already did, yeah. Yeah, we just need to have these things moved. Radhika Prem Mataji, wherever you are. Radhika Prem Mataji, needed here in the hall, please. Radhika Prem Mataji.
Yadavaya
kirtan ganana kanaparo premamrita vanidhi dhira dhira jana. Krishna kirtan ganana tanapano premamritam manidhi dhira dhira jana priyau priyakarau nirmasanau pujitau Sri Chaitanya Kripa Bharo Bhubi Bhuva Bharavahantarako Bande Rupa Sanatana Raghujaga Sri Jiva Gopalako Krishna kirtan ganana tanaparo premamritam vanidhi dhira dhira jana priyakarau nirmasarau pujitam Nana Shastra Vicharanayik Nipunam Sadharma Sanghasthapak Lokanang Hitakarinam Tribhuvane Mannam Saranyakanam Nana Shastra Vicharanayik Nipunam Sadharma Sanghasthapak Lokanang Hitakarinam Tribhumane Mannam Saranakaram Radha Krishna Padaravinda Bhajana Nandina Matvalikam Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghujugam Sri Jiva Gopalakam Krishna Kirtan Ganana Tanaparam Premamritam Vanidhi Sri Chaitanya Kripa Bharo Bhuvi Bhuva Bharavahantarakam Bande Rupa Sanatana Raghujagam Sri Jiva
Hare Krishna 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 Devaki Nandana Tumko Vandana Rakhte
Gopalakam Sri Gauranga Gunanubanana Vibhau Sadhyasamidharnitam Papatrapanikrintanam Tanabhitam Govinda Gana Amritayi Sri Gauranga Gunanubanana Vidhau सद्ध्यासमिद्धान्वितं पापत्यापनिकिन्तनं तनभितां गोविन्दगानामृतं आनन्दाम्बुधिवर्धनैकनिपुणं कैवल्यनिस्वार्थं वन्दे रूपसनातनो रघुजुगं श्रीजीवगोपालकं कृष्ण कीर्तन गाननर्तन परं प्रेमामृतां वनिधि तत्त्वातो नमसे समण्डलपति शनिं सदा तुच्छम भूत्वा दीनगणेशकौ करुणया कोऽपि न कण्ठाश्रितौ तत्त्वातो नमसे समण्डलपति शनिं सदा तुच्छव भूत्वा दीनगणेशकौ करुणया कोऽपि न कण्ठाश्रितौ गोपी भावरसामृताभिलहरी कल्लोलमग्नौ मुहुः वन्दे रूपसनातन रघुजुगं श्रीजीवगोपालकौ कृष्ण कीर्तन काननर्तन परं प्रेमामृतं वनिधि कृष्ण कीर्तन काननर्तन परं प्रेमामृतं वनिधि कुजत कोकिलहंस सारसगण कीर्णमयूराकुले नानारत्ननिबद्धमूलपिटप श्रीयुक्तवृन्दावने राधाकृष्णमहर्निशं प्रभजतौ जीवार्थदौ जौ मुदा वन्दे रूपसनातन रघुजुगं श्रीजीवगोपालकं कृष्ण कीर्तन गाननर्तन परं प्रेमामृतं वनिधि धीराधीरजनप्रियं प्रियकरं निर्मत्सरं पूजितं शङ्खापूर्वकनामगाननतिभिः कालावसानिकृतं निद्राहारविहारकादिविदितं चत्तन्तौ दीनौ च जं शङ्खापूर्वकनामगाननतिभिः कालावसानिकृतं निद्राहारविहारकादिविदितं चत्तन्तौ दीनौ च यं गोपी भावरसामृता दिलहरी कल्लोलमग्नौ मुहुः वन्दे रूपसनातन रघुजुगं श्रीजीवगोपालकं कृष्ण कीर्तन गाननर्तन परं प्रेमामृतं वनिधि कृष्ण कीर्तन गाननर्तन परं राधा पुण्यतटे कलिन्नतनयातिरे च वंशी बटे प्रेमन्माधव सादशे सदशया ग्रस्तौ प्रमत्तौ सदा राधा पुण्यतटे कलिन्नतनयातिरे च वंशी बटे प्रेमन्माधव सादशे सदशया ग्रस्तौ प्रमत्तौ सदा राधा कृष्ण गुणस्मिते मधुरिमा नंदेन मोहितौ वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगं श्रीजीव गोपालकं कृष्ण कीर्तन गान नर्तन परो प्रेमामृतांबनिधि धीरा धीर जन प्रिय प्रियकर निर्मत्सनौ पूजितौ श्री चैतन्य कृपा भरो भुवि भुव भारावहंतारकं वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगं श्रीजीव गोपालकं हे राधे ब्रजदेवी के चललिते हे नंद सुनकुतः श्री गोवर्धन पादपतले कालिन्दीवने कुतः घोषन्ताविति सर्वतो ब्रजपुरे खेदै महाव्यूहलौ वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगं श्रीजीव गोपालकं वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगं श्रीजीव गोपालकं कृष्ण कीर्तन गान नर्तन परो प्रेमामृतांबनिधि धीरा धीर जन प्रिय प्रियकरौ निर्मत्सरौ पूजितौ श्री चैतन्य कृपाभनौ भुवि भुव भारावहंतारकौ वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगं श्रीजीव गोपालकं कृष्ण कीर्तन गान नर्तन परो प्रेमामृतांबनिधि धीरा धीर जन प्रिय प्रियकन निर्मत्सरं पूजितौ कृष्ण कीर्तन गान नर्तन परो कृष्ण कीर्तन गान नर्तन परो प्रेमामृतांबनिधि धीरा धीर जन प्रियौ प्रियकरौ निर्मत्सरौ पूजितौ श्रीचैतन्य कृपाभरौ भुवि भुव भारावहन्तारकौ वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुजगौ श्रीजीव गोपालकौ कृष्ण कीर्तन गानन तन परौ प्रेमामृताम्बनिधि धीरा धीर जन प्रियं प्रियकरौ निर्मत्सरौ पूजितौ नाना शास्त्र विचारणैक निपुणं सद्धर्म संस्थापकौ लोकानां हितकारिणौ त्रिभुवने मन्नौ शरण्याकरौ नाना शास्त्र विचारणैक निपुणं सद्धर्म संस्थापकौ लोकानां हितकारिणौ त्रिभुवने मन्नौ शरण्याकरौ राधा कृष्ण पदारविन्द भजनानन्देन मत्वालिकौ वन्दे रूप सनातनौ रघुजुगौ श्रीजीव गोपालकौ कृष्ण कीर्तन गानन तन परौ प्रेमामृताम्बनिधि श्रीचैतन्य कृपाभरौ भुवि भुव भारावहन्तारकौ वन्दे रूप सनातनौ रघुजुगौ श्रीजीव गोपालकौ श्रीगौरांग गुणानुवर्णन विधौ सध्यासमिद्धार्नितं पापत्रापनिकृन्तनं तनुभृतां गोविन्द गानामृतैः श्री गौरांग गुणानुवर्णन विधौ सध्यासमिद्धान्वितं पापत्रापनिकृन्तनं तनुभृतां गोविन्द गानामृतैः आनन्दाम्बुधिवर्धनैकनिपुणौ कैवल्यनिस्वार्थौ वन्दे रूप सनातनौ रघुजुगौ श्रीजीव गोपालकौ कृष्ण कीर्तन गानन तन परौ प्रेमामृताम्बनिधि तत्त्वातो नमसे समण्डलपति शनि सदा तुच्छम भूत्वा दीनगणेशकौ करुणया कोऽपि न कण्ठाश्रितौ तत्त्वातो नमसे समण्डलपति शनि सदा तुच्छव भूत्वा दीनगणेशकौ करुणया कोऽपि न कण्ठाश्रितौ गोपी भावरसामृताभिलहरी कल्लोलमग्नोन्मुहो वंदे रूप सनातन रघुजग श्रीजीव गोपाल को कृष्ण कीर्तन कानन तन परों प्रेमामृतम बनिधि कृष्ण कीर्तन कानन तन परों प्रेमामृतम बनिधि कुज कोकिल हंस सारस गण कीर्न मयूरा कुले नाना रत्न निबद्ध मूल विटप श्रीयुक्त वृंदावनी राधा कृष्ण महन्निसं प्रभजतौ जीवार्थदौ जौ बुधा वंदे रूप सनातन रघुजग श्रीजीव गोपाल
If you can hear me, say shh.
कृष्ण कीर्तन
So we're just going to get started momentarily while Guru Maharaj settles down. Thank you and welcome back, and thank you for coming back. There's a huge attraction outside. So, Radhika Prem, do you want to say something?
Hare Krishna, everybody. A very good morning and a very happy Vyasa Puja to you, Vaiseṣika Prabhu. So this is a humble effort from the teachers of Vedic Academy who have come out of their comfort zone actually to perform this dance. Many of them have not even danced ever in their lifetime. Some are dancing after 30 or 40 years. So let's cheer them up and let's be appreciative, and thank you so much. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks.
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजे काज देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजे काज मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी मनमोहन तेरी छवि अति प्यारी मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी मनमोहन तेरी छवि अति प्यारी बंसी बजैया रास रचैया तारनहार मेरे तुम ही केवैया तुमसे बड़ा कहाँ कौन कन्हैया श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजे काज परंपार तेरी तू माखन चोर कहावे भवसागर से सबकी नैया तू ही पार लगावे भक्तों का सहारा तू बांसुरी वाला मथुरा के बसैया ओ नंद के लाला तेरी भक्ति में नाचे सब ताता भैया श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूर्ण कीजे काज देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी
Now, after that fantastic performance, I need the help of two Prabhus to bring the chairs back so that we can continue our offering reading. Need help from two Prabhus. Can somebody open the door? Keep it open. Kathy, can you keep it open? Thank you. Let's bring the second chair. Can we all move up a little bit? And I think, Krishangi, it's okay to put one more row of mats over here? Yes. Okay. All right. Those of you who are sitting on double mats, just pull one of them and make a row. You check and let us know, Krishangi, where people should stand, where people should sit. Arman, can you bring us this? The mats here.
Mats here. Which one?
With this cloth.
Where does this one come? Where will this one sit? This one has to go.
Are there going to be two persons?
Hare Krishna, welcome back. So the next offering is coming from the Sankirtan team. And I was just thinking that, what do I say about Malini Mataji? It will be like me showing a lamp to the sun. So while she's paying her obeisances, we'll just have a little fun here. So you're going to construct an acronym for me, and I'm going to give you some words from that, okay? So Sankirtan. Motivated. Accountable. Service-oriented. Harmonious. Anybody? Sankirtan, motivated, accountable, service-oriented, harmonious. Smash, yes, and that describes Malini Mataji.
Hare Krishna. I'm reading this offering on behalf of the ISV Sankirtan team and also on behalf of Sri Krishna Purushottam Prabhu as well, who is watching on Zoom. Dear Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept our most humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to your beloved spiritual master Srila Prabhupada, and all glories to you. Happy Vyasa Puja. In Srimad Bhagavatam, 7th canto, 10th chapter, verse number 48 purport, Srila Prabhupada mentions, after hearing the narration of Prahlad Maharaj's activities, Maharaj Yudhishthir, who was on the same standard of devotional service as Prahlad, might have been thinking of his own humble position. Narada Muni, however, could understand Maharaj Yudhishthir's mind, and therefore he immediately encouraged him by saying that the Pandavas were not less fortunate. They were as good as Prahlad Maharaj because although Lord Nrsimhadev appeared for Prahlad, the Supreme Personality of Godhead in his original form as Krishna was always living with the Pandavas. Devotees like Narada Muni travel throughout the world and encourage everyone in devotional service. Similarly, here at ISV, we feel encouraged by your words to continue the Sankirtan movement of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Here are some of the highlights of Team ISV based on your encouraging words. Kids have a strong foundation and support that makes them fearless to present books at a very early age. Once, during a door-to-door Sankirtan outing, one of the doors that opened was a dark and dingy house. Parents hesitated to approach, but the kids boldly started speaking the philosophy, distributed the books, and even collected a donation. At one of the book tables, parents came to drop off prasadam for the Sankirtan devotees, and children accompanied them. Parents were in a rush to leave. When the child saw the book table, immediately wanted to join the Sankirtan team. The parents had no choice but to wait until the child was satisfied distributing books, at least for some time. One kid said that she would like to give Bhagavad Gita as a gift to all the teachers and friends on her birthday. Your youth jams and Shastra jam sessions are creating these deep samskaras in their hearts that they naturally want to share with others. Western Sankirtan team has grown, and now many colleges are being covered systematically for book distribution. They have strong morning program, attending Mangalarti, reading Srimad Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita, and then go out on book distribution. There are many preaching programs going in various universities to manage the results of book distribution. Another quality of the Western Sankirtan team is that they are daring and active. In one of the places where I went with them, we approached the main parking lot, and the security guy said that this parking lot is full, so you cannot go in. Immediately, the devotee said, "Oh, I just have to drop off something for the event." The security guy said, "Oh, okay, then you can go ahead." We went into the main parking lot, parked the car, and distributed many sets of Bhagavatams there. Traveling Sankirtan is also expanding. Grihasthas with kids also participated this year and had great adventure, camping, playing in the river waters, and distributing books. They all feel safe and encouraged to explore under your guidance. Ethnic Sankirtan team is reaching out to Spanish-speaking audiences this year. Arabic Sankirtan team started early this year and is placing Arabic books during traveling Sankirtans and thus covering many new areas. In their recent Lebanese festival, they had a blast. They attracted people with henna art. While they were being tattooed by some of our talented Sankirtan devotees, they were also enlightened with spiritual knowledge. They all left with a book in one hand and henna on the other. Devotees in Tri Valley were anxious as many spots they used to cover are now exhausted, but they never gave up. Due to their determination, they now found some fresh locations and are distributing many, many sets of Bhagavatam. As you say, workarounds bring turnarounds. Corporate volunteer programs are organized systematically, and they are supporting many Sankirtan operations like book packing, prasadam packing, and along with bringing huge amounts of Lakshmi. Bhagavat Seva also started Saturday school this year, which is filling up very quickly. They are bringing new students, new parents, and eventually they're all taking up devotional service seriously. Your constant encouragement for everyone to study and memorize Prahlad prayers and Kunti prayers had a unique impact. I was one of the participants and I earned a sticker which I put on my laptop here. Just this Thursday, I had a one-on-one meeting with one of my colleagues. She noticed this sticker and asked me, "What is the sticker?" I said, "We learned 42 Sanskrit verses from Prahlad prayers from Srimad Bhagavatam." She asked, "Can I see them?" I showed her the Sanskrit verses and also recited a few verses upon her request. Then she mentioned how she watched Srimad Bhagavatam on a television show as a kid. I mentioned it's not one book though. It's a series of 12 cantos, and she said she wanted to read. She asked me, "Where can I order?" I said, "I can bring one on Monday." She said, okay, I'll send you a reminder on Monday morning. So just with the sticker, one set of Srimad Bhagavatam was distributed. This year, Bhadra Purnima was one of the best because there was a beautiful cooperation among the various teams. Even Motel Gita is now expanding into Srimad Bhagavatam sets along with their Gita and assorted books. Each team excelled in their area of book distribution. Due to the economy, we were not sure about the support for Bhadra, but we witnessed that it was better than any of the previous years so far. As we were calculating the scores, we had to double check and triple check because we collected 36% more Lakshmi than last year. Even after the campaign ended, we are still getting sponsorships. As you say, Lord Chaitanya has much bigger plans for us. We just have to keep increasing our capacity and everything else will come by His mercy. You mentioned in the Bhadra Purnima class that in preparation for 100K sets by 2026, no more Ivy Leagues for kids, only community colleges. No more Tesla, just Toyota. Though this comment was on a lighter note, we understood the seriousness of this goal and we have to start preparing towards 100K sets. The team is expanding and we need to expand our infrastructure and organization. You mentioned that we need to pray for it and Krishna will manifest everything. Today we pray that we follow your instructions carefully, cooperatively expand Team ISV and organize better. May we always remember it's not about what we do, but how we do is more important. If by doing so, we can make you happy and thereby please Srila Prabhupada, we will consider our life a success. We are fully encouraged and supported by Her Grace Nirakula Mataji, who always watches out for us. She cheers us, nourishes us, and checks in on our goals regularly. We could not have done all of this without her support. On this most auspicious day, we pray at the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada, Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and Shri Radha Madan Mohan, and Sri Lakshmi Nrsimha Dev to give you and dear Nirakula Mataji good health and unlimited resources in your service to Srila Prabhupada. With immense gratitude, on behalf of ISV Sankirtan team, your servant Malini Devdas.
Thank you, Malini Mataji. Coming up next is Mayapur Bihari Prabhu, and I don't know what he's going to talk about. Go ahead, all yours. He doesn't need any introduction. He is Mayapur Motal Gita Bihari Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, dear Vaiseṣika Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada. Wish you a very happy Vyasa Puja. So, this is an offering from Team Motel Gita. We have a couple of videos also to play. I'll start with that. And I would request all the Motel Gita devotees, which is the entire temple, that please be present here. Yeah. So, Maharaj, when I first heard the word, mantra Vancha Kalpatarubhashya, when I joined ISKCON, I was intrigued and surprised. How can Vaishnava be compared to a desire-fulfilling tree? Being from a Gujarati youngster, I had a desire to become rich, maybe a millionaire. Can a Vaishnava make me a millionaire? Can with help of a Vaishnava iron turn into gold? Anyways, that question always was intriguing. In 2003, I came to USA thinking that I'll earn some money, maybe become a million, I don't know, and then go back to India. I met you in around 2005 or 2006, and with your blessing, guidance, and inspiration, you blessed us to distribute Bhagavad Gitas to hotels and motels. You taught us how to think big. You taught us how to keep a good impression. You encouraged us even when we got no orders. By your blessings, my junk-like desire of becoming a material millionaire converted into a transcendental desire to distribute 1 million Bhagavad Gitas. You are a transcendental touchstone that converted this junk-like desire to lord it over the material world into seva to please Guru, our Acharyas, and Srila Prabhupada. And I'm pleased to state that with your blessings and mercy, we've all become millionaires. Yes, Team Motel Gita would humbly like to state that we have crossed 1.1 million in Bhagavad Gitas and almost 200,000 in Bhagavad. Team Motel Gita would like to thank you, your disciples, your ISV community, and everyone who have helped us with this. Please bless us so that we can achieve bigger and higher things and become multi-millionaires. We have a lot to speak, and I'm personally thankful to all the devotees here, Akurnath Prabhu, Dilip Bhai Patel, of course, and Malini Mataji for all her guidance, support, and so on. We have a couple of videos to play with your permission.
Jai, Haribol Prabhus, Jai, all glories to the Prabhupada, especially on this most auspicious occasion of Vaiseṣika Prabhu's Vyasa Puja. And what an offering. I would just like to say a few things about the Motel Gita. The 1 million mark blew my mind. It's inconceivable how 1 million Bhagavad Gitas has gone out in just this particular program, the Motel Gita Ki Jai. It's really ecstatic seeing pallets and pallets being loaded on the trucks at the BBT warehouse and being shipped out. It's like, it's too wonderful. It's actually so blissful. You just know there's so many people now that are going to have the opportunity to get a Bhagavad Gita. So I'd like to thank Vaiseṣika Prabhu for his amazing enthusiasm and his organization, and how so many surrendered souls are working with him and serving him so nicely. It's for the benefit of ISKCON. I can see what's happening with Motel Gita, and of course the Bhadra Purnima, and of course the Bhagavad Gita, the marathon. All these things are amazing, and Vaiseṣika Prabhu is so amazing in his efforts to increase book distribution to please Srila Prabhupada. So, on this most auspicious day, I wish you the best, Vaiseṣika Prabhu, and I'd like to thank Mayapur Bihari Prabhu and his wonderful team for all the wonderful service they're doing for Srila Prabhupada's BBT. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Thank you so much, and team, and congratulations. It's amazing. I still remember the day, many years ago on a Saturday, well, not many years, Mayapur Bihari came up with this idea, and now we see it fructified. Congratulations to everybody. And thank you, Maharaj, for your guidance. And thank you Subhas Prabhu went away? Okay, anyway. And thank you, of course, for Subhas Prabhu. So coming up next is Kanka Mataji, Prabhupada's disciple. And I think Ramananda was going to adjust that. He'll adjust it. So quite often I sit at this spot when Guru Maharaj is giving lectures, and when he opens up for reflection, and then I see Maharaj say, yes, Kanka. And then I know that, oh, now there's going to be very nice question. Words of wisdom are going to flow in a very sweet voice and, with a lot of compassion in our heart. And that's our dear Kanka Mataji, sweet. Thank you so much for being in our lives and guiding us. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Hare Krishna. I just want to say that all the offerings today really make Vaisesika look so special because the offerings are amazing. And I'm just going to take 1 minute of your time. I know that there's so many other offerings, and I feel like whatever I'm going to say isn't that important. But I just wanted to hold this up. I just remember over the years before cell phones, Vaisesika always had this in his hand. And everywhere he went, he was always reading this little Bhagavad Gita. So I found it in my drawer the other day, and I went, oh, this is what Vaisesika used to always bring with him everywhere. So I just wrote a little offering, and I've known Vaisesika for many, many years and saw him mature over the years, and so many. I'm just so grateful that I can be here at ISV. Dear Vaisesika, thank you for your continuing year after year to take us all on your personal journey into Srila Prabhupada's timeless legacy of love. You always have a contagious spirit of gratitude and compassion that springs from your heart, and you share it with all of us, and you especially share it with the youth, which I am so excited about because it gives hope for this Hare Krishna movement. All of you are so wonderful. It has been wonderful to see you grow and mature over the years as you constantly and enthusiastically serve our beloved Guru Dev, Srila Prabhupada. Just as Srila Prabhupada built a house that everyone could live in, you have guided this amazing community here at ISV to inundate over and over again with Srila Prabhupada's books the entire Bay Area. Thank you for allowing me to be a small part of this incredible family at ISV, and I have much love and appreciation for wonderful Nirkula and my god sister who backs this all up with her love and her energy. You know what they say, behind a great man, there's always a great woman. Happy Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Kanka Mataji. Now I'd like to invite Jai Madhav Prabhu. I saw him there a little while ago. Okay. Well, somebody find Jai Madhav Prabhu and Pavani Bhakti Mataji. Oh, here he is. Come on, Prabhu. So they are from the Bhakti community. We know about Bhakti community. We hear about that. It's Guru Maharaj's brainchild, and then further taken care of by Pavani Bhakti Mataji and Jai Madhav Prabhu. They are successful not only in material life, but also very much in spiritual life, dedicated their lives to nurturing the newcomers in the Bhakti community. They have also raised a wonderful family. Over to you. And I think he needs a microphone. Or this one? You'll use? Okay.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept our sincere obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari iti namini Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada-anusarini Anandita Hriday Tasme Shastra Bhajana Chodini. Happy birthday, Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja. Flashback 4 years ago, we had our first online Zoom session for the Bhakti community. 5 people showed up. 4 from our own family, 1 Venugita Mataji and you. We had a great session. Next week, the story was same. 4 of us and Venugita. We continued complaining to you, why no one is coming? Every time your answer was the same. Take care of who's coming. Don't worry too much about who's not coming. Later in time, one day we got a message from Sri Gopal Prabhu that someone called Shirley had called them, had sent a message inquiring about her programs, and later she also left a voice message for him. Sri Gopal Prabhu connected us to Shirley. She had some deep sense of urgency and a demanding voice. She asked her to include us in our programs. She started coming and asking really hard questions. She still attends our programs and feels blissful with the devotees. Then on a beautiful day, Tim and Vicky showed up on our online session. It was so refreshing to see them with all gears, notepad, pen, good questions, and a perfect devotee attitude. We began to wonder, are we dreaming? Do you remember the days when Irene used to join our calls? She would give you a flying kiss every time when we ended the call, shouting a big Haribol. She changed the mood of our sessions, and we learned that's what people need, to be themselves. We need to give them an environment that makes them feel at home. This means we need to celebrate the differences and grow together on our spiritual journey. Win-win situation. Suddenly, we had the Australians joining us after many, many meetings you had with Vilas Mataji. Then miracles started to happen. Dara became Damarupini and Namrata became Namachintamani. One day, out of nowhere, the Argentinians called us. Our life completely changed. We started Comunidad Bhakti with 32 videos translated to Spanish language. At a personal level, Prema and Premi became our role models and lifelong friends, more like family. Life looked so beautiful. We started thinking, this is real life. Remember Charles? He started from the corporate program, and then he became a regular Bhakti community program attendee. He loved everything about the community, but mainly he came just to hear from you. Dennis, Mary Kay, and so many more. We kept seeing miracle after miracle. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitite Kori Bo Aikya Arana Kori Ho Mane Asha. My only wish is to have my consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to his lotus feet is a perfection that fulfills all desire. We could experience firsthand how you make Krishna consciousness so easily available to everyone by your simple, thoughtful, and meaningful talks. You tirelessly work to come up with just the perfect words and talks. You are the personification of the verse, essential truth spoken concisely. It's true eloquence. Your words and charisma touch so many hearts. In your presence, many believe there is something just right here. Even if they may not understand, they have some miraculous conviction to hang in there. They start touching the pavement. This has always been your mantra, touch the pavement. And you give them the wherewithal to hang in there by encouraging the heck out of everyone. You are simply amazing. Tad vidhi paripatrena pariprashnena sevaya Upadekshanti tejanam jnaninas tattvam darshina. One has to approach a bona fide spiritual master to receive the knowledge. Such a spiritual master should be accepted in full surrender, and one should serve the spiritual master like a menial servant without false prestige. Satisfaction of the self-realized spiritual master is a secret of advancement in spiritual life. We are trying to keep this mode of sincere submission and surrender, and we see your kind mercy flowing regularly on Bhakti community. Life becomes so easy when we just follow what you want, what makes you smile and what makes you dance. There is no self-created pressure, anxiety, but just so much wow. This is life. Prabhupada wrote, "Oh Lord, I am just like a puppet in your hands. So if you have brought me here to dance, then make me dance, O Lord, and make me dance as you like." This is how we feel when working under you for Bhakti community. We did not know how to do this. We still do not know how to do this. Somehow we are just dancing the way you want us to dance. You give us the credit just like Krishna gives the credit to Arjuna. You have trained us that all newcomers are like little sprouts and they need tender care. You have repeatedly told us that the best medicine is the gardener's shade. We are trying to follow your direction and instructions. You had a deep sense of urgency in starting this community when pandemic hit. You wanted to extinguish the fire of conditioned life of repeated birth and death right now. Now we are seeing that our participants have started leading the way for many and giving them the extreme care that is needed. They are now becoming the backbone for the community and have the same sense of urgency you had when starting the community. Vicky, Lijay, and Priyanka are some that come to the mind. Some people are just meant for Krishna consciousness. We just need to touch their hearts. We are also seeing many results of your tapasya. When one of the Bhakti community participants learned that they have cancer, they demonstrated fearlessness due to their firm faith in Krishna consciousness. Their family members were surprised to see their fearlessness and drew strength from their conviction. The family members started chanting Maha Mantra along with her. One of the members also became vegetarian. They made good progress in recovery, but more importantly, had made amazing progress in bhakti. They chant 16 rounds daily, read daily Bhagavatam, including reading Sanskrit shlokas comfortably. And also they lead bhakti community session with newcomers. Dear Maharaj, we have so many such stories and can't wait to see more miracles. We are extremely grateful and indebted to you for engaging us at the service of the dust of your lotus feet. We are a mercy case, we wear a mercy case, and we will remain a mercy case. Please shower your curseless mercy on us. Thank you very much for your extreme care to so many. Please forgive all our conscious and unconscious mistakes in this service to your lotus feet. We still continue to be dull fools and most fallen. Your servants Pavni Bhakti and Jai Madhav Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Haribol! Hari Sankirtan Prabhu. Hari Sankirtan Prabhu. Could somebody? Oh, here he is. So Hari Sankirtan Prabhu is going to talk on behalf of all the departments, Maharaj. And so when I'm thinking of this presentation, I'm reminded of the verse from Bhagavad Gita that says, Sutre Mani Gana Eva. Where Krishna says that he's like the thread that joins all the pearls. And similarly, all these wonderful departments of ISKCON of Silicon Valley are joined together by your thread of mercy, Maharaj. And so thank you so much for your guidance and your leadership. And what happened to Sankirtan Prabhu? Okay, here he is. Okay, the microphone. Oh, is there? Okay.
Hare Krishna, dear Vaiseṣika Maharaj. Please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. We, the ISV family, wish you a very happy Appearance Day. And on this very auspicious occasion of the celebration of your appearance day, we would also like to take this opportunity to provide a brief highlights on behalf of few of the departments. Sankirtan is your heart and soul, and devotees at ISV are going places to ensure Srila Prabhupada's books reach everyone. Last year marked a historical event for ISV as we remitted more than $1 million to BBT. We had a wonderful Bhadra Purnima festival and pray that all the goals for this year are met and smashed. We are pleased to inform you that the university preaching team is consistently doing weekly programs. The students get the rare opportunity to have the association of devotees, learn Krishna consciousness philosophy, get Krishna prasadam, and hear holy names during the kirtan. They also practice japa meditation and all the limbs of the Panchanga Bhakti. Along with Stanford University and San Jose University, last year they started programs in Santa Clara University as well. Some of the students are also doing various services on Sunday feast and other festivals, and thus engaging in the practical aspects of Krishna consciousness. We humbly seek your blessings for all the devotees who organize and publicize these programs, selflessly prepare, transport and distribute prasadams, take time to connect with the students one-on-one as well as in groups, just so that we can attract this youth to the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada. Kirtan Nights program has been growing steadily over the past year. Here are some of the accomplishments of Kirtan Nights in 2023 and 2024. In the last 12 months, Kirtan Nights organized 2-hour-long Kirtan programs at ISV every Tuesday and on Ekadashis. The Kirtaniers team has grown to 120 plus devotees from about 80 plus devotees last year, and the community is about 440 devotees. Since December 2023, the Kirtan Nights group started pilot program to serve dinner prasadam, and over the past 8 to 9 months, they have built a team of 6 to 8 cooks and another about 15 to 20 devotees to help with the prasadam preparation and groceries. Prasadam service has enabled a lot of working devotees to be able to come to the Kirtan program on working day. Prasadam service has also enabled a lot of interactions among devotees for cooking, cleaning, etc., which has resulted into stronger community bonding. Since March 2024, the team has started once a quarter 24-hour Kirtan nights at devotee homes. This initiative has been very welcomed by the devotee community very enthusiastically, and they have attendance of 200 to 300 devotees for each of the 24-hour Kirtan program. Inspired by the success of the 24-hour Kirtan nights, every month they are also organizing multiple 6 to 8 hour Kirtan nights at devotee homes, and it has been a grand success. Overall, over the past 12 months, Kirtan Nights initiative has been able to generate a lot of enthusiasm among the devotee community to help serve Sri Sri Radha Madan Mohan. Most of the new visitors are getting attracted to regular Kirtan programs. These new visitors are then joining to sister programs such as Gita classes, Bhakti community, volunteering for various services at temple, and so on. As part of growing the team, they have been focused on creating new servant leaders to expand Kirtan Nights program to the next level. Please shower your blessings on them to continue to serve Sri Sri Radha Madan Mohan and all the Vaishnavas. In 2024, Kirtan Mellows was rebranded to Vrindavan Meadows, reflecting their goal of manifesting the mood of Vrindavan in people's hearts. They have observed a growing interest in bhajan and katha sessions held in people's homes, indicating a strong desire for intimate personalized experience. The team has organized 31 kirtans and katha events across the Bay Area, covering various towns around San Francisco Bay Area. These events featured 33 hours of kirtan and 26 hours of Bhagavad Gita, reaching 955 participants with an average of 31 attendees per gathering. They have distributed 57 Bhagavatam sets, 1 Chaitanya Charitamrita, 22 Bhagavatam tales, 32 Krishna books, 38 Bhagavad Gitas, 16 Trimurti sets, and two of the four Krishna book sets, and raised around $10,620, averaging $350 per event. Their goal is that every home they visit should have a Srimad Bhagavatam. They are also using QR codes to connect the people with local Bhakti Vrikshas and temple resources. The team needs a steady flow of kirtaners and is constantly encouraging devotees to participate. The Temple Sunday program has emerged as the biggest source of bookings for this team, significantly contributing to the outreach efforts. To enhance the service, they have improved their online presence and implemented self-serving booking capabilities. Interestingly, this has led to bookings not only from Bay Area, but also from Toronto, New Jersey, and India, revealing further potential for expansion. This portends potential for a certain centralized kirtan booking portal for all ISKCON centers. However, this would require your guidance for alignment with the global ISKCON leaders. They remain grateful to all the devotees who are volunteering for this program and have helped bring Vrindavan's essence to people's homes and seek blessings to continue improving their service, reaching more souls, and expanding this movement in service to the Lord and His devotees. Our monthly Harinam festivals continue to be a great success. The team is actively engaged in making the event a wonderful experience for the devotees as well as passerbys. We had a wonderful Kids Rath Yatra event this month with great participation from everyone. We distributed more than 350 plates of prasadam during that event, highlighting the popularity and interest. We pray that this program expands to have multiple Harinams in various cities so that more people in Bay Area can get the opportunity to hear the holy names. All the festivals this year were celebrated on a grand scale. A lot of devotees turned up for each festival, even though they were celebrated on weekdays. This year during Janmashtami, we distributed so much plates of prasadam that we completely ran out of prasadam and had to continue cooking even till 10 p.m. in the night. The steady flow of visitors, the huge lines extending down the road, and the few moments of darshan that they got didn't dampen the spirits. Everyone was happy to wait for their turn to get the blessings of Sri Sri Radha Madan Mohan. Everyone was fed sumptuously, and all the guests went with a positive experience. All the efforts by the JBP team, the volunteers, and the devotees ensured that the event went off without any issues. We are very grateful to each and everyone who helped us in this service. To render and expand the services, we were generously supported by our donors. For each festival, the decoration team surpassed their efforts over the previous year to come up with unique themes for the pleasure of the lordships. Those who were observant would have seen the unique window decorations along with the jarukas, the lotus, the peacocks, cows, elephants, waterfalls, etc. that were done during various festivals, for different festivals. The various decoration teams worked together to determine a theme, and their coordinated efforts resulted in this wonderful experience and outcome. We seek your blessings for next year, as many of the festivals are over the weekend, and pray that we continue to serve in the spirit of loving devotional service. Our Sunday Fish program continues to see huge participation. We continue to distribute around 450 plates of prasadam consistently every week on average. It is a challenge for the cooking team to ensure that we make all the preps ready for the evening program. So most teams are working on multiple days or start even early to do the prep work. We are very grateful to all the lead cooks and the helpers who are sacrificing their time and energy to make this wonderful offering for the pleasure of devotees. The prasadam setup team is now completely handled by the young teenagers, which includes setting up the tables, transporting the buckets from the kitchen, and serving prasadam. We pray that their enthusiasm in doing this service only increases many-fold. The prasadam distribution is pretty much streamlined with a custom lane and a fast-track lane so that devotees don't have to wait a long time. We have a lot of devotees who regularly and eagerly serve prasadam, and this includes the young and the old. Any leftover prasadam is diligently packed and given to devotees or to homeless shelter, resulting in minimal wastage. There is a lot of efforts being put to organize cleaning crews on a regular basis. We had one team that was regular for one Sunday, and now we have implemented to put teams for all the Sundays. By having regular teams, the process will be more efficient as devotees get trained in this service. The goal is to ensure that the kitchen and the temple is cleaned up as early as possible and as neat as we can. The various other teams like Pujari services, broadcasting, garland team, Shastra study, Bhakti lounge, Vedic academy, Bhagavad Seva, gift shop, Bhakti Vrikshas, Bhakti community, cow protection, milk distribution, fundraising, home programs, etc. continue to expand their programs. There are others that do service, which are behind the scenes or not mentioned here. We are grateful to all of them for the services they render. We thank you for the care and affection that you shower on us. You are the loving Father who showers mercy on us, and just by looking at your simple, smiling lotus face, we are rejuvenated. We pray to Sri Sri Radha Madan Mohan, Sriman Mahaprabhu, and Sri Sri Lakshmi Narsimadev to provide you with a long and healthy life so that you can continue to influence the lives of us and others and inspire more and more people to take up Krishna consciousness. With lots of love and gratitude, your humble servants at ISV on behalf of all departments. Thank you very much.
Hari Hari Bol. So coming up next is a play by the youth. And so we'll do a little bit of shuffling here. And I'd especially like to thank Maharaj for keeping the youth under your wing, because they are the future of our society. I'd need some Prabhu's help to quickly take these chairs out. And you know the ISV standard, right? 7 seconds or under. And in that time, if you can all, yeah, Radhika Premataji wants it right now so that she can adjust for the other one. I need some help. Okay, a slight adjustment here in the reverse direction. We need a little bit, just a little extra space, like just 7 inches. If you can scoot back 7 inches, you can come back again. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare.
Hare Krishna. It's so nice to see all the smiling faces in here. Youth Gem is so happy to be here today with all of you and to give an offering of our love for Vaiseṣika Prabhu. Under the guidance and shelter of His Grace Vaiseṣika Prabhu, Youth Gem helps children and youth of all ages to delve deeper into their spiritual practices. Every week, we recite shlokas, we hear Krishna Katha, and participate in insightful discussions. Youth Gem's values perfectly correlate with Narada Muni. Narada Muni is a wonderful devotee. He has so much love for Krishna and has compassion for all living entities. So seeing these qualities in our dear Vaiseṣika Prabhu, today we are putting a drama in... Sorry, I'm out of breath. I don't know why. But we're putting a drama on Srila Narada Muni today, and we're really excited. So sit back, take a seat, and enjoy the show. Haribol.
Long, long ago, in another millennium of Brahma, Narada Muni existed as the Gandharva known as Upabarhana. He had a beautiful face and pleasing, attractive body. Decorated with flower garlands and sandalwood pulp, he was most pleasing to the women of his city. Once there was a festival to glorify Krishna. The demigods, Gandharvas, and Apsaras were invited by the Prajapatis to take part in it. Being invited to that festival, Upabarhana also joined, and surrounded by women, he began musically singing the glories of the demigods. Enraged by the behavior of Upabarhana, the demigods cursed him with the following words.
Upabarhana, because you have committed an offense, may you immediately become a Shudra, devoid of beauty.
Thus, Narada Muni was then born as the son of a maidservant. His mother was engaged in the service of Brahmana devotees.
You're supposed to sit over here.
Start. Please, give them this prasadam. Yes, mother.
You're a very good boy. May you always remain under the shelter of Sri Krishna.
Mother Yashoda would cook many wonderful preparations for baby Krishna. He would then go to the forest to graze the cows. He was more brilliant than the sun, and no one could stop looking at his beautiful form.
His beautiful yellow cloth, his majestic smile, and his curly black hair. I keep seeing Krishna running in the forest with his friends. Dear boy, do you want to see Krishna too?
Oh, when will the day come when we can see Krishna, the treasure of Vrindavan?
Narada Muni did not have any interest in sports or play, even though he was just a little boy. He was not naughty and did not speak more than required. By associating with the sages and hearing the pastimes of Lord Krishna, he became attached to the Lord and his devotees. Then one day,
Maduram Nayanam Maduram.
Poor boy, your mother.
My mother?
Yes, when going out to milk a cow last night, she was bit on the leg by a serpent.
Amma. I am just a little boy. What shall I do now? Now, I have no shelter other than Krishna, but I do not know where to go. So I shall go in one direction, to the north. I wish to find my Lord.
he passed through many cities and towns, many farms and forests, hills and mountains. He passed many lakes and rivers, filled with beautiful flowers and animals. He passed through the rugged forests and caves, which were the playyards of snakes and jackals. In this way, the boy witnessed the variety of the world.
I feel so exhausted, both mentally and physically. Let me take some rest under this banyan tree and drink some water.
Narada Muni then began to meditate on the Supersoul, Paramatma, as he had learned from the great sages. As soon as he began to meditate on the lotus feet of the Lord, with his mind transformed in transcendental love, tears rolled down his eyes. And without delay, Lord Vishnu appeared in his heart. Suddenly, that form disappeared.
Oh no! Where is my Lord gone? I wish to see him again.
He tried again to meditate with more focus, but he could not view the form anymore. Seeing his devotee in distress, Lord Vishnu spoke to the boy.
Dear child, I'm very pleased with your intent on seeing me again. Unfortunately, you will not be able to see me anymore in this life. The more you hanker for me, the more you'll be freed from the material desires, and thus you'll become my associate in the spiritual world. Your devotional service will never go in vain.
Thus, Narada Muni continuously chanted the holy name all around the earth. He was fully satisfied, unenvious, and humble. He was then awarded a transcendental body and went back to Godhead. Then in the next millennium, he appeared during the creation as Narada Muni in his spiritual form. He traveled the material and spiritual worlds without restriction, continuously singing the holy names of the Lord and vibrating his instrument, the veena. He shared this holy name with everyone he met and made all those around him devotees of Krishna. Let us see one such instance.
Jaya Radhika Raman, Jaya Radhika Raman. Jaya Radhika Raman, Jaya Radhika Raman. Jaya Radhika Raman, Jaya Radhika Raman. Oh Krishna, look at this boar. Its legs pierced by an arrow. It's suffering such immense pain. And here, this deer, barely clinging on to life. And this rabbit, barely alive. What kind of evil person would kill these animals and allow them to suffer in such a manner? Oh, Krishna. Are you responsible for the suffering of these half-dead animals?
Oh, sage, yes, it is I who have murdered all these animals. My name is Mrigari, and I have murdered all these animals, following in the footsteps of my father. It brings me immense joy to see them suffer for their death.
Oh, Krishna. Please, Mrigari, as a sage, I have one thing to request from you.
Yes, I know. Everybody has a request for me based on the animal skins they would like. I have deer skin, lion skin, boar skin.
No, I only have one thing to request from you. Do not half kill these animals. Instead, kill them swiftly and completely.
What? Why?
By half killing them, you cause them immense suffering. Look at this deer, twisting in pain from the sharpness of your arrow. By purposely inflicting pain on them, you will suffer and be killed by them one by one in your future lives.
Each one of them will kill me in my future lives? What? How can this be possible? I thought I was doing the right thing by following my father's instructions. What my father taught me as a child turns out to be a sinful activity that'll harm me in the future? Oh no, what should I do?
Give up this senseless act and throw away your bow. I will provide food for you. You must distribute your wealth to the Brahmanas, move to a river, grow a tulsi plant, and continue to serve her while chanting the Mahamantra.
Thank you, Narada Muni. I am forever indebted to you for the help you have given me.
Mrigari's heart was thus purified by engaging in bhakti. He spent time nurturing his tulsi plant, serving Vrinda Devi on the riverside. He would share prasadam with the brahmanas and chant all day. This is yet another example of how the divine sage Narada Muni transformed the heart of a lowly hunter by guiding him towards the correct path. Narada Muni showed the power of association, which can purify anyone's heart.
Srila Narada Muni has instructed many people during his dealings. One of his disciples is the great sage Vyasadeva, who turned him feeling unsatisfied about his literature. Narada Muni then advised him to write about the transcendental pastimes of Sri Krishna in detail, and thus the Srimad Bhagavatam was born.
Jaya Radha Srila Narada Muni ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna, thank you for this. Thank you for watching our drama. Anyone who knows His Grace Vaiseṣika Maharaj also knows that he embodies the mood of Srila Narada Muni, and all of us have been touched by him in some way, and we're very grateful to him. He encourages us to chant the holy names and also give them to others. So, dear Maharaj, thank you so much for all that you do. We really appreciate you.
Hari Hari Bol!
And before I hand the mic over to Madhuri Saki for some closing remarks, I wanted to thank her for being one of the executive producers of this drama. She's worked many tireless nights trying to push this drama forward, and we finally made it. So.
Hey, well, Arjun took what I was going to do, so I don't know who let him say that, but I wanted to thank Radhika Prema Mataji, who is the director of this drama. She has brought this play to life, so can we please get a round of applause for her, and if she's here, please come to this side. Yeah. I'd also like to thank Priya Kishore Devi, who did all of the costume, and she literally choreographed the dance at very last moment and at the end. Last few thank yous. I wanted to thank the entire Youth Jam team. They've spent countless, this has been in the works since last year, so a lot of them wrote the script, really thought every single detail out, wrote down the songs that they think would be wonderful as background soundtracks. So a huge, huge round of applause to all of them who are all behind you. And lastly, I would like to call out all of the actors of this drama who really spent so much time in thinking about how to execute every single act. So please, a huge round of applause for them. Arriba! There's more space in the front. And last two thank yous. Thank you to Shastra Sar, also who is the narrator, Parth, and also Arjun, who did all the soundtrack for this. Srila Prabhupada ki!
We're going to get the chairs back, and then if there are some gaps and spots over here. You put your big bags, etc. If such a item is, occupying space, you can put your items at the back underneath the benches, so we can accommodate more people. If you look back, a lot of people are standing, and they are standing outside as well. So it'll be safe. Just pass them along and put them under the benches.
Another 15 minutes, I would.
I saw Akrurnath Prabhu. I saw Akrurnath Prabhu walking up here. Mahaguna Mataji, you'd like to join us at the front? Okay. Yeah, okay. Please, please. नहीं, उनको ले. Next year. So coming up next are Akrurnath Prabhu, and he's come all the way from Florida, and this was supposed to be a surprise, and it is, at least in the morning. And we will be joined by Jagarini Mataji, who is on Zoom. Yeah, I can see Jagarini Mataji there. Ramananda Sekha Prabhu, if you can unmute her. So they will both be speaking. Good to see you.
It's so nice to be back here in this kind of Silicon Valley. And this is such a wonderful occasion for your birthday, Vaiseṣika Prabhu. Om Jnana Timarandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militang Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. I'll keep it short. I just wrote a little verse for your Vyasa Puja. A moon among 1,000 shining stars, of many moons, you're one of the best. The books you sold could stretch from here to Mars, and something big is happening out west. A Vaishnava community is thriving with each new monthly Sankirtana fest. The congregation in the nectar diving is relishing real bhakti with a zest. The fame of ISV just keeps expanding. Your godbrothers are suitably impressed. They feel great happiness and understanding. You're doing something wonderful out west. We judge by the results. You can't deny it. From veteran to first-time Sunday guest, I challenge anybody just to try it. Near Vaisesika, everyone is blessed. The population suffers unaware from bondage and repeated birth and death, but in your presence, something's in the air that liberates us with our every breath. A current link for aspirants deserving to taste the juice that beats all of the rest. What Prabhupada gave, you are preserving. There's something big that's happening out west. I think in verse, than this, nothing is sweeter, to praise you in iambic pentameter. We miss you. I know Jagarini will want to say something. We miss you guys all so much, and especially getting your association so often. We watch you on TV, though. Can we hear? Unmute her, please.
Hare Krishna, everybody. I miss you all very much. My dandavats to everyone. Jai Vaisesika Prabhu, happy birthday. Okay, on this auspicious day, honoring your birthday, I want to express my gratitude to you. Thank you for your commitment to sadhana and careful study of Srila Prabhupada's books, causing a deep and practical understanding of Krishna conscious philosophy, informing your classes that inspire and instruct us. Thank you for your dedication and commitment to devotional service, to your tireless efforts to spread Krishna consciousness through book distribution and mentorship. Thank you for caring deeply about the devotees and Srila Prabhupada's movement, for never criticizing, and for your ability to unite devotees, encouraging collaboration and teamwork in this awful age of quarrel. Thank you for your kirtans, leading us in devotional songs and prayers, carefully deciding on tunes that evoke spiritual joy. Thank you for your special concern for the youth, for paying special attention to them, teaching and mentoring them, for setting a stellar example in this regard for all of ISKCON. Thank you for your attention to detail, whether in speaking, singing, or creating pleasant environments reflecting the beauty of the spiritual world, and for inspiring that quality in others. Thank you for always giving credit where credit is due, and especially for recognizing how fortunate you are for being married to Nirkula. Thank you for tolerating our expressions of gratitude and praise. Jai Vaisesika, Hari Bol, happy birthday.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Akunal Prabhu. Thank you so much, Jagnini Mataji. It was so good to see you.
Hi.
So coming up next are more Prabhupada disciples. We have Satyadev Prabhu and Satyadev Prabhu and Mahaguna Mataji, and then after that we have Kripamoya Prabhu and Guru Charan Padma Mataji. So I saw. Okay, he's coming here. Yeah, we'll move the chair close to. Okay. You.
Osakini. I didn't write anything, but there's something I want to quote. Thank you all for giving me this opportunity here to express my love and gratitude to my dear godbrother Vaiseṣika Prabhu. Happy birthday to you. And for those of you who don't know our history, I'd heard about Vaiseṣika Prabhu for many years as a book distributor, but I didn't actually meet him until 1996. And and I started going to his house in Burlingame for his Thursday night programs that he and Nirkula sponsored every week for quite a few years. And I went there for his association and for Nirkula Mataji's cheesecake. And at that time, I would say in my Krishna consciousness, I was going through the dark night of the soul. Yeah, and I was just coming out of that, and Krishna and Prabhupada arranged for me to have Vaiseṣika Prabhu's association, and he's kept me afloat in Krishna consciousness ever since. And just in passing, Kripamoya Prabhu and I were talking out in front there, and he asked me when I met Prabhupada what attracted me and why I joined the movement. I said, well, it was because of Prabhupada and because of the happiness that he radiated, and later on it was the unconditional love that I felt from Srila Prabhupada, and I've always felt that way about Vaiseṣika Prabhu as well, that he's, I tend to like spin out into the outer orbits, and he keeps me close to Prabhupada and Krishna by his example and by his love. So I was thinking about love, and I like one description of love, because that's a loaded word, right? People have all kinds of ideas about what love is. And I like this one section of the Bible that talks about love, and I'm sure you've all heard it, but it never gets old. For me, it rings eternally true. So when I think of love, I think of Vaiseṣika Prabhu, and I think of these qualities. Love is patient. Love is kind. It does not envy, and it does not boast. It is not proud. It does not dishonor others. It is not self-seeking. It is not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices in the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, and always perseveres. And now, every one of those, Vaiseṣika Prabhu, he just exemplifies spontaneously, automatically. And I have to admit, in, I don't know, how long has it been? Over 20 years, 30 years. I only saw him angry one time. And even that only lasted a few seconds. And then he was, about the situation, he was fully accepting and positive and loving. It was a time when we were traveling, first time to Japan. And we were traveling down in Osaka, and we got a ride with this one devotee, and we were trying to find this location, and the devotee didn't know where he was going, and there was no Google Maps or anything in those times, right? And we went around and around Osaka for at least 5 hours. And we hadn't eaten, and we hadn't slept. And Vaish was just slightly irritated. But then it was gone. Anyway, Hare Krishna, Vaish. Thank you for tolerating me.
Hare Krishna, happy birthday. Sachdev said all what I wanted to say, actually. So my sentiment is the same. Although one thing he said, Sachdev said, he had one time he was upset, right? I know 2 times. But it's very personal, so I'm not going to tell you the little details. But that's how he was. He was always very, very blissful, always very, very supportive of everybody, and never really got, upset. I remember one time in Japan, there's the temple was the different location that it is now, and it was very small. It's kind of underground, right next to this graveyard, very dark place. And it was like, it was very hard to keep it clean. We had some creatures crawling, and then it just wasn't a very nice place. And I think that was one of the first time we went there. And he and Sachidev said, we have to clean this place. So on their hands and knees, they were like cleaning the whole temple, kitchen, living quarter, everything else. And that's how he is. He's always very organized and he takes leadership of everything. That he doesn't that, you do this, you do this. He does it from his heart. And and then I know that he likes organization in that way. And unfortunately, I'm not too much like that, so I never write down beautiful often like everybody else said. But that's one of the things that I'm very impressed. And then also about having, in Japan, the temple is very small still. And then in the morning artik, Mongol artik, sometimes there's 2, 3, 4 of us. And then we have to have kirtan, and we have to have, glorified Lord. But he's ecstatic in that 4 people. He dances, he chants, and he sings. And then everybody's, normally they're like, okay, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. But when he dances, everybody joins. We go up and down the temple room. And he's also the leadership. I think these things all shows that his true happiness and true love for all the devotees and for all the living entities. Doing all this Sankirtan movement, book distribution, everything, that you have the love for everybody. You have compassion for everyone. So therefore, it just naturally, he does all this stuff. So I really appreciate that. And then that's a great example for me. And then somehow I can become like you someday. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Mahagna Mataji. Coming up next are Kripamoy Prabhu and Guru Charan Padma Mataji. Are you going to go in first, right? Yeah. Both go together? Okay, yeah. Yes, I'll bring the chair.
Hare Krishna, thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to speak and glorify our dear godbrother, Vaiseṣika Prabhu. When we found out that when we were coming to California to visit our daughter and our son-in-law, and when we found out that it coincided with this incredible occasion, we were just so thrilled that we could have the opportunity to come and say a few words in your honor. And, this community has got a reputation worldwide, and it's our first time here, and we're just so moved. But my association with Vaisesika Prabhu goes back over 40 years ago when we were both on the Sankirtan team in Chicago, O'Hare Airport, and it was an incredibly special time because Srila Prabhupada was physically present on the planet, and we were all serving so hard and with so much joy to put a smile on Srila Prabhupada's face and distribute books. And I think it was a special time that we'll never forget. But even more special is that same drive, determination, love, enthusiasm that Vaisesika Prabhu manifested then, and desire to put a smile on Srila Prabhupada's face has manifested this incredible community of devotees. And we're just really moved by the love that we're hearing from all the devotees, and the fact that your endeavors to distribute books is now manifested into millions of books being distributed by this community. So what an incredible achievement, and you have definitely put a smile on Srila Prabhupada's face. And in the UK, of course, Mother Nirkula and Vaisesika Prabhu, we're so happy to receive them when they come. And there's an expression that the apple doesn't fall very far from the tree. And when I meet the disciples of Vaisesika Prabhu, and they emulate the wonderful qualities that these two devotees have, and it's just so beautiful to see. So, do you want to say a few words, or you just want to say a few? Sorry to hog the mic.
Yes, after many years of marriage, we figured out what works. So, having been given permission to speak, I shall speak. Srila Prabhupada was asked once, what is a guru? He had his glasses, and he held his glasses up like this. He said, now I can see you. Now I can see you better. He said, Guru is transparent via media for seeing the truth. So I'm very delighted that you have such a wonderful Guru Maharaj who helps you see the truth and is bringing you ever closer to Srila Prabhupada's instructions. In the early days, Krishna consciousness in America spread from east to west. And I think we can confidently say that today, in 2024, it's spreading from west to east.
So, we've written a little poem. We're gonna thank you. You'll have to bend down, is it okay?
I know my place.
Okay. In 76 through 78, at O'Hare we stood, Sankirtan soldiers in Chicago's great flood. I watched you, a force of dynamic grace, empowered in bhakti, setting the pace. Now years have passed, but we still look to you, a Vaishnava who fans the spark of all that's true. How inspiring to see in our assembly today, grihastas like you leading the way.
Our pranams to you, our senior, our guide. You nurture and inspire all with a heart open wide. A community blooms under your gentle hand, a family of faith. United they stand. Through all your service, books remained first, a lifetime of quenching a spiritual thirst. Your book, our family business, a classic, no doubt, a beacon of wisdom pointing this out.
Now you've nurtured a team, both seasoned and new, with youth of all ages spreading truth too. Your yatras for them with such care you plan, knowing they're the future of this blessed land. A team in the UK now thrives in your care. Even whole families distribute out there. From door to door on a mission they go. During the Bhadra campaign, the Bhagavatams flow.
Your visits to England give us a lift. With your parting words, you always offer a gift. You're a sold-out servant of Prabhupada's way. Not an inch do you budge, come what may. I was once a runner. I know the long race, the strain and the pain that one must face. But you, dear friend, have endured every test, pushing through barriers, giving your best. Your journey continues, unyielding, serene, a warrior of bhakti, forever keen. We honor your path, your unstoppable grace, a shining example for the whole human race.
Wishing you a wonderful birthday, Vyasa Puja celebration, Vaisesika Prabhu ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you so much. So a quick quiz for the team here. So from the resemblance, who does Guru Charan Padma Mataji resemble? Any connections? Janvi Mataji, there you go. So they are the parents of Janvi Mataji. Fantastic, thank you so much. And then coming up next are Bhagavad Ashrit Prabhu and Sarva Mangal Mataji. You can go there. Sarva Mangal Mataji and Bhagavad Ashrit Prabhu have been very active in UK for about 40 years. And Sarva Mangal Mataji especially is a very renowned therapist, using art,
You obviously don't know me very well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We don't have much time. I just, one point I wanted to make. The first time I was here in the morning program, I found it quite overwhelming. The atmosphere so strongly reminds me of when we sat at Srila Prabhupada's feet. When I first heard everyone singing those beautiful prayers, I can't remember, there was some after the deity greeting. It was overwhelming. It was such a tangible experience of the solid, loving relationships in this temple. More than anywhere else I've ever been to. It filled me with so much joy. And the Bhadra Purnima countdown was a complete transcendental riot. I found myself clapping all the time and laughing at how Vaisesika Prabhu, you were You made it very enticing. And before the countdown got down to number 1 again, yet more pledges were offered to send sets of Bhagavatam all over the world. I was thinking about Srila Prabhupada. You can't help but think about Srila Prabhupada when you come here. And I'm thinking of, in the song we sing to Prabhupada, from him ecstatic prema emanates. That bliss we felt in his divine presence. I feel that here, I feel that mood here, how you and Nirukula, Prabhu, give you your all to the community, and such a wonderful example. So yes, the bliss potency is definitely alive and well, being handed down. And Srila Prabhupada sitting with his gorgeous gardenia garland must surely be very proud of you both. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Sarvangal Mataji. Coming up, Bhagavad Ashray Prabhu. He's, he doesn't need an introduction. I feel him, he's already ISV, but that so many times I see him over here. They have come from Australia, so covering so many geographies here, and
okay.
Thank you.
I thought it's always good to start with a joke. I was just, when Kripa Moya Prabhu stood up and said, well, now I have permission to speak. Kripa Moya's wife and my wife are both Jewish. So there's a joke about the little boy who came home from school one day, and he said, he's a little Jewish boy, and he says, our English teacher's doing a class and doing a play, and he's given me the role of a Jewish husband. And his mother said, you get right back down there and tell him you want a speaking part. As my wife says, you're lucky to get one and married to you two. Anyway. I think probably apart from anything else that's been said today is Vaiseṣika Prabhu is a patron saint of lost causes. And I'm such a lost cause. So I'm so deeply grateful to you, Prabhu, that you've basically reestablished my devotional life. And I don't think I can say more than that. I'm forever grateful to you. You've never been condescending. You've never been patronizing. You've always been encouraging to me, and you've given me a service which I never dreamed I would have. So, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Sarumangala Mataji and Bhagavad Ashray Prabhu. So coming up next is garland of bhajans and offering from the Saturday and Sunday school teachers. And so we will do Maharaj for the last time. Sorry. So please be seated here and quietly, and we'll see how the chairs can be brought out. So, so Vijay Govind is here. Come on, we need help here. So while we are waiting for the chairs to be taken out, I just wanted to give a round of applause to, I don't know how many cooks and who are preparing the food, and the planning has been going on for months and months and months, and the grocery shopping itself like took 15 days. So let's give a big round of applause to all the cooks in the kitchen. ISV style. And also a big shout out for all the other people, those who decorated, those who were involved in the cleaning, those decorated the deities today. So another round of applause for all the people who volunteered. Those of you who are going to get initiated, and I believe there are 11 in count, we'll have a little meeting at 3:30 today here in this room, so don't go away before you talk. And then coming up after that, we will, after this play, I think the play is 20 minutes. After that, we will have the offering that we wait for the whole year, and that will be Guru Ma's offering to Guru Maharaj. And then we'll have something that the kids wait for. We'll have the cake cutting. Then we're going to have Guru Puja as well as Pushpanjali, and then singing and dancing and feasting. So that's how it's going to be. And I think I should now get out of the way of the teachers and let them take the stage. Okay. Can you all please fill up the gaps? Yeah, I see like a 3 feet gap. That's a luxury at ISV. Please come closer. Please come closer. Scoot up, scoot up, scoot up. Teachers won't need too much of space. Like they're not going to move too much, yeah. Just come up, yeah, just. Very nice, very nice. Preeti Radhe, come on, come forward, yeah. Oh God. Somebody is, it's a safe place. Okay, reserved. Okay, that's good, yeah. Okay, I think the teachers are ready.
I'm not thin like you. I need huge space. We have 23 of us. No, we need space to exit and come back again. There is no space to walk in. Can you please
Vrindavan.
Back. Hello. Hare Krishna. This should work.
Dear Vaiseṣika Maharaj, on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, we, the teachers of Vedic Academy, would like to offer you a musical gift, a collection of all your favorite songs strung together into a garland of melodies. These songs are filled with love and devotion, guidance and instruction, and they carry within them your hopes, thoughts, and prayers for all of us. For us, these songs are all a part of you, and you are in each and every one of them, making them for us an indelible connection that keeps us comforted and protected through every stage of our lives. These melodious songs offer us a variety of flavors and modes, reflecting the heartfelt intense desire of their composers. They bless us with the gift of lifting the veil of this material world and giving us a glimpse into the spiritual realm. So please come join us as we enter the spiritual world through the gateway of these songs. Haribol.
Bringing to us the sweet, simple flavors of Vrindavana. Is this a melodious tune reminding us and thinking of the Lord is a simple and joyful process for a devotee.
Krishna jinka naam hai, Gokul jinka dhaam hai, aise Shri Bhagavan ko mera barambar प्रणाम है, ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
The ever-distracted mind can only be tamed by the magic of the holy names. And this song by Bhakti Vinod Thakur embodies the sheer joy of connecting with those names. As the Thakur says to his unwilling, willful mind, just dance.
Dayanidai
Chaitanya Bole Nachre Amar Man 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 Hey! Nachre Amar Man Nachre Amar Man Nachre Amar Man Nachre Amar Man Dayanidai Chaitanya Bole Nachre Amar Man Dayanidai Chaitanya Bole Nachre Amar Man.
Along with Haridas Thakur describes the eternally beautiful brother of Mahaprabhu into these 8 eternally beautiful lines that brings Lord right into the heart of the earnest reciter.
Sarachandra Brantim Spuradamalakantim Gajagatim Hari Premon Matam Dritataram Smitamukam Sada Gunam Netram Karakalita Vetram Kalibidam Bhaje Nityanandam Bhajana Tarupandam Niravadi.
O Krishna, O Madhava, O Sanatana, Rup Goswami calls out, to be just like a bee is all I ask, always seeking nectar of your lotus feet.
Krishna Deva Bhavantam Vande, Krishna Deva Bhavantam Vande, Manumanasa Madhukara Marpaya, Manasa Madhukara Marpaya, Nijapata Pankaja Makarande, Nijapata Pankaja Makarande.
The eternal spaceman comes to town, singing his songs and inviting us all to sing along. Who can resist his melodious veena?
Narada Muni bajaye veena, Radhika Ramana name. Narada Muni bajaye veena, Radhika Ramana name. Rama Mani udita hai, Bhagat Gita sane. Rama Mani udita hai,
and the beloved son of Nanda and Yashoda, what can he not do? Is he not the most wonderful, the most glorious? This song by Bhaktivinoda Thakur tells of the various wonderful ways in which Lord Hari has again and again come to save us all.
Vibhavari Sesha Aloka Pravesha Nidra Chari Utaji Bolo Hari Hari Mukunda Murari Rama Krishna Hayagriva Bolo Hari Hari Mukunda Murari Rama Krishna Hayagriva.
Srinivasa Acharya speaks about the 6 great renouncers, generous givers, strict assessors, and renowned scholars. They live their life showing the others the way to live, their life becoming a beacon to show the lost and misguided souls to follow.
This song describes as a sham, the wide-eyed cupid whose beautiful complexion and mischievous activities keeps the land of Raja constantly buzzing with his exploits.
Jaya Madhava Madana Murari Radhe Shyam 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 Jaya Keshava Kalimala Hari Radhe Shyam 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 Sundara Kundala Nayana Vishala Gale Sohe Vai Jayanti Mala Yajnaviki
Sweet is the voice of Gaura as he sings the great deliverable, the holy names. Why stay trapped in the shackle when you can chant your way out?
Gai Gora Madhur Sware Nam Gai Gora Madhur Sware Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Gai Gora Madhur Sware Nam Gai Gora Madhur Sware.
To overcome the dog-like mentality of Kali, one should sing the glories of Lord Sachinandana, says Bhakti Vinod Thakur. For who has the Lord not helped? What can he not do?
Kali Pura Kadan Jadi Jao Hai Kali Yuga Pavana Kali Bhaya Nashana Shri Sachinandana Jao Hai Kali Yuga Pavana Kali Bhaya Nashana Shri Sachinandana Jao Hai.
Like the splash of cold water, this inspiring song wakes the sleeping spirit's soul and reminds him of the danger of sleeping on the lap of a witch-like temptress. Take the medicine, beg for it, says Bhaktivinoda Thakur, and you'll all be saved.
Jiva jago, jiva jago. Maya, Sri Sati Rakole.
many ways can we describe Lord Chaitanya? Does this heart ever get tired of reciting the glories of the Lord? Bhakti Vinod Thakur does not. In this quick-paced song, the fresh, sharp joy of discovering the wonders of the dancing Lord are described melodiously.
Nadiya nagare nitai niche niche gaye re. Nadiya nagare nitai niche niche gaye re. Jagannatha Sutta Mahaprabhu Vishwambara Mayapura Shashi Navadvipa Sudhakara Shakti Sutta Gaura Hari Nimai Sundara Radha Bhava Kandiya Chadita Natavara Namananda Chapala Balaka Matri Bhata Ramanda Vadana Tarki Kautuka Nurata.
Calling the names of the exalted Vaishnavas, singing their glories with deep longing, Srila Narottam Das Thakur introduces us in his unparalleled style to the joy of Nam Sankirtan, the chanting of the holy names.
Hari Haraye Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudana Shri Hari Gopinath Madana Moha Hari Haraye Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudana Shri Hari Gopinath Madana Moha.
The names of the divine couple are the source of great joy and ecstasy. They take us through the whirlwind of material life and protect us from the contamination of material longing. Bhakti Vinod Thakur says, through his teaching, say their names.
Radha Krishna bol bol bolo re shobha Shri Shri Radha Krishna bol bol bolo re shobha Nishadaniya Radhariya Niche niche Goniva Niche Maya Doshe Jacho Veshe Hacho Hado Duguha Hari Ram Bolo Re Maya Doshe Radha Krishna bol bol bolo re shabhai Shri Shri Radha Krishna bol bol bolo re shabhai.
In this haunting melody, we hear with deep humility Thakur Bhakti Vinod pleading to his Gurudev to give him one drop of his mercy so that he can be a better devotee.
Gurudev Kripa Bindu Diya Karve Dase Trina Beka Tirina Gurudev Kripa Bindu Diya Karve Dase Trina Beka Tirina Shakalo Shahane Malo Diya Karo Nijamane Sri Harina Shakalo Shahane Malo Diya Karo Nijamane Sri
With every song we have sung, we identified a mood or quality that you exemplified. In this way, these 16 songs form a garland of spiritual flowers that we offer at your lotus feet.
Hare Krishna.
Just as a Brahmana offers the Ganges back to the Ganges, we offer all our gratitude back to you. Thank you for doing all that you're doing for us. these children are flourishing under your care, and we teachers are deeply inspired by all your teachings here. Thank you so much and wish you a very happy birthday.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
This offering would not have been possible without our music crew led by Ananya Radhika Mataji, Sukeshwari Mataji, who's my teacher for leading this Sunday school effort for 20 years, and Devi Kumari Mataji, and they were supported by Balaram, Nitai, and Vedant on the harmonium and kartals. I also want to thank Radhika Prema Mataji for guiding us through the direction of this presentation. Come. Thank you.
Last but not the least, thank you, Vaiseṣika Mataji, for this. And now comes the most awaited offering of the year, and that is Guru Ma's offering. Let's give a round of applause. Radha Kipa Babu, yeah, page 19.
I can get it.
There's a lovely picture on the front of the book with Prabhu with many of the kids from the Global Youth Retreat last year on Parikrama in Mayapur. No, I'm sorry. Thank you for that beautiful offering. From all of the offerings have been beautiful, but that last one with all, I didn't realize how many bhajans Prabhu sings with us. And we know them, it's so lovely. And that was such a beautiful, artistically performed offering. May I? My dear husband, please accept my heartfelt obeisances. All glories to His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada, to whom we owe an eternal debt. I'm thankful for this opportunity to write a few words of appreciation for you today. In the purport of Srimad Bhagavatam 7:9-42, Srila Prabhupada writes, "The more one becomes the servant of the servant, the more one becomes perfect in devotional service. I get to see firsthand that in this mood, your capacity for service is ever increasing. You fit such a variety of services into a day, always attending to the basics of reading and chanting first. Your progressive approach to sharing Srila Prabhupada's teachings is very much in his mood. Even as you strictly adhere to the devotional practices and essential principles that you have imbibed by following those teachings, you find a way to make the process of bhakti yoga relevant and accessible. Whether one is a newcomer or has been practicing for years, I admire the way in which you want to include and help everyone who has a desire to make spiritual advancement. When we travel to the many places that our services take us and meet with the devotees, one of the most pressing concerns they have is how to balance their spiritual life and commitments with their professional and family responsibilities. Many of them are in the sandwich stage of life, taking care of elderly parents and young children at the same time. There was a time in our lives when business, school, and extended family responsibilities took a lot of our time and energy. And while our circumstances were different, we understand that period of their lives, and so we can give counsel and encouragement based on our experience and how it prepared us in many ways for our service now. The advice you most often give is to be sure to adhere to your vows. Do some service that will keep you connected with the mission and do the best you can in this phase of your life. This past year, we have met with several local and global successes. These are just a few. ISKCON of Silicon Valley gave $1 million to BBT. The global book distribution team distributed 34,000 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam worldwide in 2023. Your book, The Four Questions, was published by the Australian BBT. You and your BBT Marketing Communications and Innovations team, the MCI, created a BBT internship where 60 youth from around the world participated. A group of ISV devotees and well-wishers have begun laying the groundwork for a new temple facility, one that could accommodate your vision for a multi-purpose campus where everyone would feel welcome, especially Westerners unfamiliar with Vedic culture and bhakti yoga. Through innovative company fundraising, more than $850,000 was raised for various temple projects. The GBC named you ISKCON's book distribution minister. All of these achievements could not have been accomplished without the help of the sincere and dedicated teams of devotees that work with you. We are deeply grateful and inspired by their sense of purpose. In Krishna book, chapter 34, Srila Prabhupada writes, "A Krishna-conscious person knows that he is always the servant of Krishna. He is most insignificant, and whatever good he does is by the grace of Krishna and the spiritual master. I know that you are keenly aware of this fact and realize that even the smallest achievements are Srila Prabhupada's mercy. All credit goes to him. Now that the world has fully come out of the pandemic, our travel has increased. While we were away, our schedules are often demanding. This is when I see that the way in which you take care of your body by regularly doing yoga, working out, eating a good diet, etc., pays off. You can literally run circles around some half your age." I see it. It's pretty amazing. You do everything from your heart, which is full of compassion for others. You share everything you have imbibed along the bhakti path with anyone, whether they be friend, student, or stranger. You study Srila Prabhupada's books, chant japa, and speak Krishna Katha from your heart. You encourage others from your heart. You chastise from your heart, and you make decisions and give and seek guidance with an open heart. You love unconditionally. You have so many stellar qualities that I admire, am grateful for, and want to emulate. Thank you for your honesty and for being authentic. You live your life in full Krishna consciousness without a trace of fanaticism. Thank you for your tolerance and patience. Your sense of humor helps to lighten many situations. Thank you for your example of loyalty to Srila Prabhupada and the way in which you have dedicated your life to his mission and instructions. I'm thankful for how you've arranged our Grihastha ashram, from organizing our finances to basing all our big decisions on what would be best for our service. You have always shown me love and respect, as well as supported and encouraged me in my service to Srila Prabhupada. In the Vanaprastha stage of life that we are in now, Srila Prabhupada refers to one's wife as a voluntary servitor or as an assistant in her husband's spiritual advancement. I pray that I can please Srila Prabhupada by assisting you, his dear son, in your service for many years to come, praying that you have many, 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 many more years in a strong and healthy body so that you can continue in your service to our beloved Srila Prabhupada. I remain your most grateful and fortunate wife.
Thank you so much, Guruma. Guruma just, I don't know where she is, but let's give her a round of applause. I think it was not enough. So after that, we're going to have Guru Maharaj speak, but we'll just take a 2-minute break where we just sit where we are sitting. We just stretch ourselves a little bit. 2 minutes. We count now. Oops. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. We need 2 Prabhus, Govinda, Vijay Govinda, come. 2 Prabhus to move one of the chairs. You got him? Okay, thank you. It's only a 2-minute break. If you can hear me, please say shh. Thank you.
Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Gopi Janna Vallabha Jaya Girivardhari Gopi Janna Vallabha Jaya Girivardhari Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Jamuna Tiravanachari Jamuna Tiravanachari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Wait for it. Gaura Premanande, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Om Jnanatimrandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamaya Dati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Sri Yuta Padakamalam Sri Gurun Vaishnavam Scha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunatham Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Sadvajutam Rijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Deva Sri Radha Krishna Pada Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakambitanscha. Hey Krishna, Karuna Sindho, Dina Bandho Jagatpate, Gopesha Gopika Kandha, Radha Kandha Namostute, Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi, Radhe Davaneshwari, Rishabhanu Sute Devi, Pranamami Hari Priye, Ancha Kolpatarubhyascha, Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha, Patitanam Pavanebhyo, Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhaktavinda Nitai Namineche Namirhate Shadamulyena Chere Nitai Namineche Namirhade Shadamulina Dite Chere. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. My heart is filled up with gratitude. I'm so honored that all of you God brothers and God sisters came here today. For I'm realizing more and more at this time of our lives that it's the happiest moments in my life when I'm able to see you and have time with you and to feel the resonance of a lifetime of service together on the same planet. It's worth sticking around for your whole lifetime in Krishna consciousness and not missing a day, or if you miss a day, make up for it some other time, with your God family and with all the Vaishnavis of the world, because as we do serve together, our hearts become more and more entwined and we feel kindred in all ways as we're on the same path, which is chalked out for us by the previous acharyas. Thank you, everyone, for this heartfelt gathering, which I take as every year a great encouragement in Krishna consciousness, because in gardening, there's a way in which when we take time at intervals to notice what has grown, what fruits we're getting together. We're busy all the time, all of us, in many different activities. But in gatherings like this, where we're able to introspect, look at the various ways we've worked together, we can take stock in time well used and all the sacrifice which comes from a word sacred, the efforts that we've put in to serve Krishna And staying the course is not easy because one has to face obstacles in the ways that Krishna asks us to in the Bhagavad Gita, which requires some internal fortitude and integrity. But the great reward is that we get to live with one another in this service. And in here at ISV, we've noticed a family come up. That is, we have generations now of devotees. And then when we see our beloved elders and peers come from various places from around the world, we notice that there is even a larger society that envelops us and protects us, even if sometimes it's annoying. Or people generally are annoying for one reason or another, but that's pretty much the case anywhere you go. The upside is that we get to help one another and become Krishna conscious together. And we notice it. We notice that we are all in it together, and we notice how others are giving their sacrifice to Krishna, and it inspires us together. So it's really nice, isn't it? In the Vyasa Puja, we also have the opportunity to honor Srila Vyasadeva. This is the day in which, or there are many days in which, every time we give Srimad Bhagavatam class, we honor Srila Vyasadeva, but there are intervals and special events during which we remember the ways that Krishna goes to great lengths to give us the opportunity to come back to the light. Tamasima Jyotirgamai. The Vedas say, don't stay in the darkness, come into the light. And Krishna, more than anyone, wants us to come back. He empowers great souls. He comes himself to give us the opportunity to go back to Godhead. It's our mission statement, Jive Doi Krishna Nam Sarvadharmasar. We exist as an organization to give mercy, to distribute it to the world. And that's always been Krishna's idea for the material world. Whether people take it or not is their business, and our business is on his behalf to present it to as many people as possible as representatives of Krishna. The Vyasa Puja is remembering Srila Vyasadeva. I'm always struck with the effort he went to divide the original Vedas into several parts, to train various disciples to teach them. And then he saw that there would be a need for summarizing them. He gave Vedanta Sutra, a summary of the Upanishads, which are the first transcendental section of the Vedas. And then, of course, he gave the Itihasas, the Mahabharata, especially with the Bhagavad Gita. And then he started on the Bhagavad Purana. And we know that he met his spiritual master in a moment of crisis. Narada had come to assuage his anxiety. And Srila Vyasadeva said that I've done all this work, and it is so much work to compile something for a modern audience. This is always the preoccupation of the acharyas, to think, how will people be able to assimilate this? And Vyasadeva thought like that. That's why he came out with the Puranas, and especially Mahabharata, Bhagavad Gita, and the Bhagavad Purana. But Narada Muni said, he didn't go far enough. You have to be more direct about transcendental pastimes of the Lord. So Srila Vyasadeva had gone back to his ashrama, Samyaprash, surrounded by berry trees, which apparently sages like berries. I didn't used to, but since I found that they like them, now I like them too. It hasn't improved my intellect, but there in Samadhi he had, by the mercy of his spiritual master, been able to directly envision the pastimes of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and then coming out of his Samadhi, he fleshed out the Bhagavad Purana to give us the Srimad Bhagavatam, which then became the Amala Purana, or the very means of conquest, as we state, Tato Jayam Udirayat. If one can hear the Srimad Bhagavatam throughout one's life, then one will have a successful life. And the worship of Srila Vyasadeva starts with his own son, Shukadev, who at first, well, of course, he had to become a convert. We may notice that not everybody is immediately attracted to hear the Srimad Bhagavatam. They may have various other things to do, or they may have other ideas. In some of our recent preaching, in speaking to a highly educated person who was highly placed in academia, who read a book I recently wrote, he said, I really like the book, but what is the need for the divine and the supreme and God and so forth? Even Shukadev himself, when first coming out of the womb, left home. Srila Vyasadeva was so confident with the power of the Srimad Bhagavatam that he sent his representatives into the forest to recite the verses of the Bhagavatam, like Aho Bhakiyam Stanakala Kutam, about how merciful Krishna was to Putana. And by the vibration, Shukadev's heart was transformed from being averse to everything or unattached to anything and becoming attached to Krishna. And much is made of this in the Srimad Bhagavatam, that if someone who cares nothing for the material world could then become attached to Srimad Bhagavatam, what must be the quality of the Srimad Bhagavatam? So Shukadev then imbibed the message of Srimad Bhagavatam from his great father, and then he imparted it to Sutta Goswami. And we find at the very beginning of the Srimad Bhagavatam, the sages, after father of Sutta Goswami, Romaharshan, had been given a Brahminical execution for his folly of missing the forest for the trees. He had studied, had Romaharshan, and there he was as the representative of all of the Shastras for the sages at Naimisaranya. But when Balaram came on his pilgrimage and stopped there, Romaharshan didn't stand up and honor him. So he was replaced. Passive voice. And Sutta Goswami, his son, Ugrashrava. Ugra means fierce, and Shrava means hearer. If you want to make advancement in spiritual life, one can become a fierce hearing agent. That is, we use all of our vitality and energy to hear deeply from Srimad Bhagavatam. So he had done that. And the sages of Naimisaranya then honor him. At the first chapter of Srimad Bhagavatam, they say, Vetatom saumya tat sarvam tatvatas tad anugrahat bruyu snigdasya shishyasya guravo guyamapyuta. Sutta, you've been able to imbibe the essence of Srimad Bhagavatam because you're saumya, you're a gentle soul. And because of your mood in serving your gurus, Veta, you know all about this. You've realized it. Bruyus nignasya shishyasya guravo kuimapyata. You've received the snigda, the kindness of all your gurus. And this is pointed to in the Srimad Bhagavatam as the means for assimilating this knowledge. One has to, unlike an idea of getting a book out of the library and becoming a brain surgeon, or maybe going on YouTube and watching a few tutorials before hanging out your shingle. You can ask Neil Jariwala what it takes to become a doctor. I don't know if you'll be a doctor as long as you'll be a student of medicine under so many teachers to become a doctor. So this is the idea of Sutta Goswami. He had dedicated most of his life, all of his life, to imbibing the knowledge from his great teachers, not the least of which was Shukadev. So then when he begins to speak the Bhagavatam, he shows the etiquette. This is the Vyasa Puja, leading back to who gave us this knowledge in the first place, who's arranged this for us, showing gratitude as the Vyasadeva opens the chapter. He says, iti, which is quotation marks marking the last statements that were made in the first chapter. Iti samprashna samhrishta vipranam romaharshanai pratipuja vatastesham pravaktum upachakrame. So he says that samhrishta means, harsha means one becomes enlivened. So one of the meanings. Iti samprashna. And why is he enlivened? Because the questions of the sages were so complete. They were so perfect. And this can only happen to someone who's completely serious. Sometimes if you ask for a question, it's like, or if you're a music student and you didn't practice and you go to your teacher and your teacher says, any questions? And your teacher said, you didn't practice, right? Otherwise you would have had a lot of questions. But they had such perfect questions, asked 6 questions. Iti samprashna samprishta vipranam romaharshani pratipuja. So pratipuja means they've honored him. In the previous chapter, it's all honoring him. And then pratipuja means, prati means now pratipuja, he's giving back the honor to them. Now I give it back to you. Pratipuja vachas tesham. And what is he honoring? What is he doing puja to? Vachas tesham, their words. He's honoring their words. Pravaktum means now he's ready to hold forth. And he's going to speak authoritatively. Upachakrame. So now he'll make the attempt. And then Sutta speaks. Yam pravachantam anupetam apetakritam dvaipayano viraha kartara ajuhava putreti tan mayatayata ravo minetus sansarva bhuta hridayam munim anatosmi, which is the charming pastime of Shukadev appearing in the world. Sutta is recalling how his guru Shukadev was so detached from the world that he came out of the womb a little late, not wanting to get entangled. And when he did, he just took off. His father had several ideas for him, a trust fund for school, a thread to give him some mantra. And Shukadev didn't even look at him. He just turned around and walked the other way. That was his position. Apetam, he was not interested in school. Kids, cover your ears. Apetak. Dvaipayano viraha kartara ajuhava. So then moetically it's described how in separation from his son he called out, oh my son, putreti tan mayataya taravo binedus. And only the trees absorbed the sound and only their echo could be heard. Putreti tan mayataya taravo binedus tam sarva bhuta hridayamuna amadasmi, which is him glorifying, him meaning Sutta glorifying Shukadev, that by his speaking Srimad Bhagavatam, he can enter the hearts of all. He can transform us from the inside out. Then he says, Yaswanubhavam akila shuti saramekam adyatmadipam atirshitam tamondam samsarinam purana. Shall we do it again? Yeah. It says, Swanubhavam akila shuti saramekam. I'll go line by line. He says that Shuka had gone back to Srila Vyasadeva and he had taken the essence of all the teachings of the Vedas. And they come in the form of Srimad Bhagavatam, which is one of the requests of the sages at Naimisharanya who had said, Buddhini Buddhi Karmani Shotavyani Vibhagasha Tato Satya Vimucheta, that please just give us the essence of all the teachings of the Vedas. And Yaswanubhava means that he had realized it completely. Yaswanubhava kila shruti saramekam adhyatma deepam atirshitam tamondam. And because people are complete ignorance because of darkness, he's going to distribute it. Samsarinam, for the samsaris, the samsari family, that all those who are being crushed by the wheel of time, they're being recycled into new bodies. Samsarinam purana samsarinam karunayaha purana guyam, out of a sense of compassion. He had no other motive whatsoever. Tam Vyasa sunam upayami guru muninam. He's offering his obeisances. And then Narayanam namaskritya naram chaivanotamam devim sarasatim vyasam tato jayam udirayat. That this is how to respectfully approach. That's why we have this worshiping process. He's now offering his obeisances to Narayan, Narayan Rishi, Saraswati, and then to the Lord himself. And then back to the sages. Munayak saraprishtoham bhavat bir lokamangalam yakrita krishna samprashno inatma suprasiditi. And he declares that this kind of conversation amongst enlightened persons can cause the descent of mercy or prasad. So the Vyasa Puja is honoring this intention and process of giving mercy, tracing back all the way to Krishna, that the material world is a place where we wallow in darkness. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said that without Vyasadeva, Maya Mugda Jivar Nahik, Swata Krishna Gan, it's not automatic that we come out. Unless somebody came up and say, hey, excuse me, you look spiritual. Who, me? Unless somebody took the trouble to interfere in our ordinary course of activities, which seems fine. It seemed like a good idea at the time until we get, again, challenged by death, repositioned in the material world over and over again. There's a way in which this intervention is necessary, and it comes via Srila Vyasadeva. Maya Mugda Jivir Nahi Swata Krishna Gyan Jivera Kripaya Koilak Krishna Veda Puran. Out of special mercy, he compiled the Vedas, especially Srimad Bhagavatam, to make it available to the world because anarto pasanam sakshad bhakti yoga madhuksaje lokasyat janato vidmams chakre satvata samhita. He knew that people were in ignorance and that they'd have to have some way to break through. And therefore, he gave this samhita, the Srimad Bhagavatam. Lokasya ajanato means everybody in the world's nuts. They've gone completely crazy and they've forgotten everything, so they need Srimad Bhagavatam. And so, following the footsteps of the great sages, Srila Vyasadeva, who passed this down, Srila Prabhupada had brought this whole system of imparting knowledge to the world. And this is our preoccupation. And it's such a nice job. If elected, I guarantee jobs, jobs, jobs. Because when the Sankirtan movement expands, everyone has something to do to help spread Krishna consciousness. And the opportunity is for those who are Paramahamsas. There's a author named Collins who wrote a book called From Good to Great. It's all about the greatest, he mentions many, many good corporations. There's so many. But then he said, but there's a few great ones. And he went into detail. Great writer, and also he has not only a business sense, but he's also sort of a sociologist. And he talked about what it is that makes some companies great. And then many people complained to him. They said, it doesn't work in the social sector. You're going to have to write another book. And he admitted that's true. So he wrote another book, From Good to Great, in the social sector, which means that what about people who aren't getting paid? And this is something that Nawab mentioned when he saw Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And one of Mahaprabhu's representatives was also in the service of the Nawab. And the Nawab was saying, I think he's the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And the servant was trying to play it down because he didn't know how the cruel Nawab might react in the future and then try to mess things up for Mahaprabhu. And his followers say, no, he's not really. And he said, no, you don't say that. I know this for sure, and here's how. I have hundreds of thousands of servants, but they only work because they're afraid I'll kill them if they don't. And they're also getting paid. But he has tens of thousands of followers and servants, and they go with him wherever he goes. He doesn't pay him anything. He doesn't have any money. He just has a little cloth he wears around him. And so we come to this most cherished occupation that the sages then say, Savai pumsam paro dharmo yato bhakti radhoksije ahai tukiya pratiyata yatma suprasidati. You could stop reading Bhagavatam there if you wanted to. If you were somehow stranded on an island and all you had was those few verses, you could make out what to do. And that's render unmotivated, uninterrupted service to the Lord. It means just serve for the sake of serving. So Srila Vyasadeva and all his ambassadors that come after, they're all in this mood. And we're under their umbrella. Say, yay. We get to serve as much as we like for the rest of eternity. Someone said, who was it who said in their offering, it's Krishna Saka. He said, we want to serve not only this life, but next life too. And yesterday I was talking to somebody, one of our devotees, about doing this or that. And she said, well, if you tell me to jump into the deep blue sea, I'll do that. There's a way of this mood of let's serve selflessly that comes down from Srila Vyasadeva and all his representatives, and we're the recipients of that. We can serve as much as we like. We can surrender as much as we like. We can expand the Sankirtan movement while we're all here together. We might as well, just to inundate the planet as much as possible and just see what happens. It could be one of the most amazing things we've ever seen if we maybe expand by tenfold what we're doing now. We could start to get an inkling of what it looks like. Right, Bhagavata Shraya Prabhu? He thinks big all the time. So on this day of Sri Vyasa Puja, it's been a long morning, and I'm overwhelmed with enthusiasm that it's come from all of you. I pray to Srila Prabhupada, dear Srila Prabhupada, dear Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Shri Panchatattva, Shri Gaurnitai, Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Shri Lakshmi Nrsingadev, if you so desire, please continue to engage us in the Sankirtan movement. Please expand our services according to the intensity of our desire. Please expand the intensity of our desire. And please let us work together in cooperation so we can be together to watch the transformation of ourselves, the most amazing thing that can happen, that once we can see in ourselves that we're transforming, and so we can be there for others in a very kind and gentle way to help them advance in Krishna consciousness. And may we follow the edict of our dear Satyadev Prabhu to remember Prabhupada's mission statement as Paschatya Deshatarane, that Prabhupada wanted to save the Western countries. It'll be especially pleasing to him. So may everyone, I got to keep it in a prayerful mood, be deputized to preach in the Western world effectively. And please let us also smash all our goals and beat Mayapur. Thank you for considering our request. Om Tat Sat. Thank you very much. Everyone agrees with this prayer in whole or in part. Please unmute and say Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Shraddha Devi Dasi, and all of those who worked on the team to organize this for us today. It looks seamless, but I could hear the conversations going on for weeks of what it takes to put together. So I thank you very much for all of you who have worked hard.
Shyamlangi. Shyamlangi, come out.
While she's waiting for her team to come out, thank you, Nirkula, for doing everything, so I don't even know how it's being done. I just show up, and she drives, she cooks, she cleans, she washes clothes, she makes sure I behave myself, that we're on time, and I got the speaking part, all thrown in together. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj. I was just thinking of Gopal Raya. Does Guru Maharaj say, I'll tell Prabhupada, then you don't behave? I was just kidding. Okay, thank you so much, Guru Maharaj, for inspiring all of us and for the wonderful lecture. So now we started that in the morning with loving exchanges, exchanging garlands. So now we come to the epitome of it. We'll request Guru Ma to garland Guru Maharaj. And that will also be followed by cake cutting. So we'll need some space over here. I know kids, you want to be very close, but we'll need some space here. Yeah, please give space for Guruma also to walk. Yeah, I think they will take care of that. The table will come from that side, for the cake side.
No, I've heard it a lot lately.
Shyamlangi, pakad.
Nobody say it. Is this enough space?
Pronounce it really. The word's the same, technically, meaning-wise.
Let's do Chinese. How's it start?
These are backwards.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
dear devotees, a few more announcements. First of all, thank you so much for coming and gracing this occasion. Now the next part is we're going to have Aarti of Guru Maharaj. So there'll be fire over here, so it's a fire hazard. So I'll just ask the kids to move on to that side, leave this area open. And also because simultaneously with the Aarti, we'll also be doing Pushpanjali. So how we have done that in the past is that we make a line all the way at the back. And this area will be used by the kirtanier who's going to sing the Aarti. We highly encourage you to come as a family, okay? When you offer your respects to Guru Maharaj and Guru Maharaj. And I think it'll be, from previous experience, I think it's better we find the line from outside, right? And let's come up over here. If you forgot, where's Manjula Kanta Mataji? If you forgot to bring your envelopes, if you wanted to give something to Guru Maharaj, then reach, and if we have, Radhika Babu, you have envelopes? Okay. Yeah, so we will have that ready. We'll have devotees standing here with the flower petals. So take the petals. Do not offer your, if you can hear me, can you say shh? Okay, this is important, okay? So do not offer, I repeat, do not offer your obeisances in front of Guru Maharaj, because that's going to make the process very, very long, right? So come here, offer your Pushpanjali, give your gift, whatever, receive your gifts also, and then go over there, and then you go exit, join the prasadam line outside. Those who are getting initiated, please remember, we're meeting back again in this room at 3:30 p.m. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. If you can hear me, please say shh. This works every time. Okay, so as in respect of Srila Prabhupada's disciples, let them first come in. Okay, make way for them. They were sitting at the back. Make way for them. Let them go in first. Okay. Oh.
Where could I get a harmonium? Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please. Do you want me to wear it? You want to do this or this? This or this? Oh, this is the harmonium?
Let's fall in the line, and we need guest reception control. Where's Radha Kripa Prabhu? He's good at managing the lines. Okay, and we have Madhuri Pura. He's going to sing the Guru Ashtakam for us. Okay, please make a line. Hari Bol. Only one line. Okay. Only one line, let's not crowd. We need to give some air to Guru Maharaj.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
These are the only ones.
Hare Krishna, can we form a line, please? Shh. There's arti going on.
Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari Dinamine Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaiseṣika Dasa Adhikari Dinam Namo Prasha Shilaya Prabhupada Nushadane Anindita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodane Mahaprasha Samsaradava Nalalidhaloka Tranaya Karaya Gana Ganatvam Praptasya Kayana Gunanavasya Vande Guru Shri Mahaprabhu Kirtana Nitya Gita Vadita Madhya Manasura Sena Shuddharanga Raja Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Rama Shri Vigrahara Dana Nityanana Shingaratana Majanara Yuktasya Vakams Chaniyam Jatoshi Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Shri Radhika Madhavaya Rupaya Madhurya Leela Rupanana Pratikshana Danalolupasya Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Nikunjayana Rati ke lise bhai Yaya Vibhiti Apekshaniya Kelly said, Tatrati Dasharati Valavasya Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Shakshari Nasamasta Shastra Ukasya Kabhagyata Eva Sadhi Dena samasta shastra ukasya kabha yata eva zadhi Kintu bravo ya Priyayivadasya Bande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Yasya prasadam Bhagavad prasado Yasya prasadam Nagati kutopi Yasya prasadam Bhagavad prasado Yasya prasadam Nagati kutopi Jaya Subham Stasya Yashastri Sanyam Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Jaya Subham Stasya Yashastri Sanyam Vande Guru Shri Charanaravinda Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone, please. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Gaura 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 Hari Gaura 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 Hari Nitai Gauranga Jaya Gaura Hari Nitai Gauranga Jaya Gaura Hari Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Gaura 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 Hari Gaura 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 Hari Gaura 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 Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Everybody please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Radha Ramana Hare, Govinda Jai Jai. Radha Ramana Hare, Govinda Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Govinda 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 Jai Jai. Gopala 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 Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai.
Please come take prasadam. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Thank you, everyone. Prasadam is now served in the picnic area. Go out that door and take a sharp right, and you'll be right there. Vanchakoptarusha kripasanabhe